whatever, bro. All right, buddy. Gripper, ready? What? Wait, does it not work? Hold up. Wait, okay, wait. Why does it not work? If it doesn't work, that's actually equally bad. Hold up. Why does that not work? Is it grippers with an S? Hold up. I know I turned that on. Hold up. I mean, like, good and bad. You know what I mean? Hold up. Where's my grippers one? Oh, it's grippers with an S. Yeah, it's with an S. No, I don't hate you. Hold up. If you just type it grippers with an S, then it'll appear. Also, okay, so today I'm going to be acting a bit like a YouTuber because I plan to get this this VOD edited, hopefully. What about me? Why don't I get a cookie? What? Why does only Nana get a cookie? What the fuck? Whatever, okay. Anyway, hello, welcome in, chat. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. So today, as you guys can see, I'll be playing. I almost forgot to start recording. Okay, hold up. Woo! That was close. Okay, we started recording. Oh my god, I almost did my entire introduction and I didn't fucking record it almost. Oh my god. Spelling class, nah, you good. Yellow seeing you in chat makes my day. Aw, that's so sweet. Are you trying to get a 4th in your hair, Marco? That's fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy. Also, hold up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, this game doesn't have a window mode, and that's usually what I use to stream, because that way I can see chat and everything. So I'm using a new configuration, so it's a little okay, well, thank you for grippers. It's a little fucked up, but it's okay. Anyway, hello chat, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. So today, as you guys can see, we are going to be playing Algorithm Prescription. So this is a brand new game that has just basically come out. This is not the full game, by the way. This is just the demo version of the game. And the thing is about this game, let me actually pull up the synopsis for you guys, the way you guys can kind of tell like what this game is about. So I believe that Algorithm Prescription is a visual novel based on, hold up, what the fuck is it? It's a visual novel based on the concept of romance and suspense. Basically, in this, the free trial version / demo version, the story will unfold from a third-person perspective rather than the protagonist perspective, which will let us learn about the relationship between the protagonist and the characters as well as the worldview. So this story will contain many foreshadowing elements leading to the main game. So if we're interested, which we are, we're now playing the free trial version. And so this isn't going to be exactly the same as the actual game. However, I still wanted to play it because I think it would be a pretty cool thing to do. Now, because this is the free trial version, and we're not really navigating this game, I guess the same as if we were, like, how do I describe it? We're not navigating this game the same as if we were playing the actual game, because again, this is supposed to be from a third-person perspective, so it will be a little bit different. I hope that there's still components where we can date / get to know people, and so I will be playing this twice. Again, I'll be playing it once as myself, which I'll be doing the first time. Actually, let me explain. The new series is basically VTuber versus AI. Okay, first of all, not all VTubers. Thank you for the ball. Not all VTubers are AI. Okay, I just want to make that very clear. Like, Neurosama exists, right? Neurosama, AI VTuber, made by Beetle, right? I am not AI, okay? I am a human being, surprisingly. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, and so I will be going against ChatGPT specifically as my AI of choice in these games. And so during these types of streams, I will be playing the game first. And thank you for the sunglasses. Oh my god, Jelly, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi. And then afterwards, I'll be playing a second time with using ChatGPT. So yeah. So I do not need to cheat to win. This is not cheating. This is me proving that I have more Rizz, okay? I'm not Rizzless. I have more Rizz than ChatGPT, okay? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go on Dr. Phil's crazy. Anyway, so yes, my wig off real get crazy. AI's not gonna win. actually, I was thinking that we might have a system in place where you guys can bet on who you guys think is gonna win, either me or AI, like ChatGPT, right? And if you end up winning, you'll get like, I don't know, 300 channel points. Yeah, you get 300 crystals, right? But if you lose, I get to take away 300 crystals. Now, I won't lie, I forgot how to take away points, so that's the reason why I haven't done this. Also, it's the first time, so I was just like, if today goes well, I'll continue the series, but if it doesn't, we're gonna do something else. Because my other plan was to do like spin the wheel type shit, so we'll see what happens. I'm not Mr. Clean! Anyway, oh, also, the thing is about algorithm prescription, like this demo, again, it's not letting me do window version for some reason, so it's a little fucky wucky like that. Also, wait, hold up, let me just, why is it? Okay, nah, should be fine. Okay, I think we're all good to go now. And also, okay, chat is like covering part of my screen, which is kind of annoying, but it's like, whatever, it's okay. It's not like I need to say or anything. All right, now we are going to start. So this is our profile. This is who we're playing in the game. So we are 26 years old. We are 155 centimeters tall, and we were raised on Sea Roar Island by our grandmother, and we've come to Zenoria to work as an intern at Zenoria General Hospital. We have a high empathy score, and we are naturally attuned to the emotions of others. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Okay, let's just choose Leah, because in this case she does the kind of femme. So to the window, to the wall, done these. What does that even mean? Why did it automatically include a plus? What the hell? I did not touch my keyboard, by the way. What the? Okay, let's see. Should we just do Leah, or should we do like Leah Nue? Coco the name. Is this who's smart in 5th grader? AI would no. Okay, look. Actually, I do kind of want to do like a stream where I do like smarter than a 5th grader. Yeah, at some point. Anyway, let's just put Leah down for now. Yes, we're gonna name our character Leah. I'm not throwing. Also, hi F, how you doing? We're doing well. Okay, at the beginning of an, okay, I need to like move my fucking phone to the side because I can't see bullshit. Okay, you don't know the low song? That's crazy. I don't know a lot of things. We've talked about this. Thank you for the bald. At the beginning of a new century, conflicts throughout the world escalated in rapid succession, plunging the entire world into war. I never get hair, let's be real. This was the Infinity Crisis, and one of the main catalysts was... what the hell? Incendiary emotions. What do you mean minus 25,000 aura? How did I lose aura? What the hell? Eruptions of misinformation, demagoguery, and the desire for retribution. These are what drove the whole world mad. Oh, by the way, this entire world is run by AI in this game, which is also kind of interesting. Bald isn't fair adds so many points. What do you mean by that? Do you not like my hair? At last, people began to recognize the threat posed by emotional instability and push for further research in the field of emotional control. Whoa! Oh my god, I did see the art in this game and it looks so good. Holy shit. I love the futuristic elements of it. I do still have aura. It has now been 50 years since the World War ended. AI kill. No, there's still people. She's so pretty. I remember seeing her. I wish she was romanceable. I think this one you can only have certain romance in this game, as far as I know. Maybe there is the possibility of us also romancing Ko, but I think she's supposed to be like that supportive best friends. You know what? But the supportive best friend. You know what I mean? For not knowing "Get Low" by Little John. I'm sorry, I don't know the song. Or the hot man. They're coming up. They're coming up. All right. This is Zenoria General Medical Center. It's a hospital located in Zenoria, the world's first metropolis completely controlled by AI. Can we talk about the background? I think I talked about this a couple of different times whenever I play like visual novel games, but having really nice background art it makes me so happy. I don't know what it is, but it just shows how much like care they put into the game to make it even more immersive and to just make the world building, I feel like just gets so much better when you have just like really nice background art. It's widely known for having all the latest technological advances available in one place, so naturally it's always crowded with patients. Okay, see, I would have liked to see the patients, but that's okay too, I guess. Yeah. All right. I sighed quietly as I stood in a corner of the busy lobby. Are you all right? Okay, wait, what kind of voice do I want to give her? Should I give her like a higher pitched voice? Like, are you all right? Are you all right? Are you all right? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait, this is wait, this is wrong. What do you mean, are you all right? It's supposed to be ALRIGHT, Valley Girl voice. Okay, but like Loki, does this not show, like, does not suit her? More like R. No, I still have R. I should go up. Also, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. No, see, this is asking if I'm all right, like only on the right side. If you're asking if I'm all right, you should be doing ALRIGHT. Okay, devs, you're probably never gonna see this, but I think your English translation needs a little bit of work. I think there's a typo here. No Wagyu steak dinner plus movie date side. With who? Oh shit. Oh, wait, if you scroll, you can actually go past it more quickly? What? Oh my god, I had no idea. Anyway, okay, that's fine. Are you all right? I sighed quietly as I stood in a corner of the busy lobby. Okay, no, actually, I can. Oh, okay, so you can hear her voice a little bit. Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I'm a little distracted. Hold on, maybe I want to give her a deeper voice. Oh, sorry. I guess I'm a little distracted. Maybe something like that. Leah was one of the interns at the hospital, and the concern in her voice snapped me out of my daze. Oh! Are we co? But okay, because I remember in the beginning how I said it would be the third person POV, so we must be co. You're probably a little run down. Why don't we sit over there and rest for a bit? I'm fine, really. And since you've gone all this And since you've gone to all this trouble to help me with my work, it feels like a waste of time to stop and rest. You don't need to worry about how much time this takes, okay? I made sure to get permission from my professor. Yeah, it's okay, Ev. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, really? In that case, I guess I'll take you up on that offer, just for a little while. We sat down in the waiting room chairs, and Leah gave me a sympathetic smile. Were you bald? Shh, don't worry about it, Gorber. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Loki, I could go for a Wagyu steak to maybe tomorrow. Imagine being able to casually say that. Damn, I do not need reading classes, okay? It must be rough getting transferred to a new department out of the blue, and you said the request for this PR brochure was sudden too. Yes, it really was. I had originally been working in the hospital's admin department, but only a few days earlier I'd been transferred to the new PR department. So now we're learning a little bit about Co. Okay, interesting. Thank you for the bald. And now I was somehow working on the PR brochure with Leah, centered around this is so weird reading my name in the third person. That was you. Yeah, that was you, Nana. I know it was you. Centered around the theme of medical care unique to an AI-controlled society. When I first started working here, I never imagined they'd assign me to a job that's this important. So I really don't want to waste an opportunity like this, but I hadn't expected there to be such a huge gap between what I wanted to do and what I was capable of doing. Isn't that just life? I really wanted to do my best, but I didn't seem capable of it, and it made me feel pathetic and useless. Oh, wow, okay. That was a lot deeper than I thought it would be, or a lot even deeper, darker. No, stop it. I can't believe I'm getting so worked up over this. Negative emotions are only gonna make my empathy score worse. That's right, there's an empathy score in this game. I don't exactly remember what that is, what? Yellow starts taking over. I'll call you Yellow in that case. I'll call you Yellow. In Zenoria, they'd initiated a world-first system for quantifying and managing emotions, all for the sake of creating a better city. Again? Oh my god. Okay, thank you for grippers. From there, those quantified results. Oh, it was quantified. Usually it'd be qualified. From there, those quantified results came to be used as a measure for one's aptitude and credibility. The numerical value itself is known as one's empathy score. It's now entirely normal for people to obsess about stable empathy scores and to take daily medicine to keep their unstable emotions in check. Oh wow, this is really dystopian. So basically it sounds like this world, as we kind of like talked about in the beginning, they don't want to feel emotions. Emotions are basically seen as like a vulnerability or like a weakness. But damn, so I guess that's why they're calling it stable empathy score. So if you like feeling super happy, if you're feeling super negative, that's gonna have a fluctuation in your empathy scores. Therefore, because you have a quote-unquote unstable emotion. We live in an age where emotions are now evil. Anger, fear, envy, hatred, and despair, of course, but also pleasure, joy, passion, and even hope. Oh, what the hell? Wait, how do they procreate in this world in that case? This is like a legitimate like question, because like, okay, AI has taken over, but it is clear that there's still humans living in this world. right? Whether it's AI is allowing humans to live in this world, or like, I don't know. I don't really understand. I guess that's why this is like supposed to be like a dating game in that sense. Also, hold up, I need to. Oh my god, where the hell is it? I need to turn off my grippers. Okay. Cyberpunk 2077 answers that question. That's fair. I have not played Cyberpunk though, so I reached up, touching the choker I wore around my neck to measure my empathy score. Oh, that's why everyone's wearing a choker. Okay, that kind of makes sense. And bit back another sigh before I could escape. Just as I did so, but she doesn't have a choker. Why do quote unquote we don't have it like a choker? Cow, are you all right? You're looking a little drawn. No, I'm fine now. How about we get going? I gave Leah a brief smile as I stood up, but she continued to study me worriedly. You don't need to push yourself. Are you sure you shouldn't rest a little longer? I was surprised by how determined she was about trying to stop me. Did I look so unwell that even a future doctor was worried about me? Actually, putting that into perspective, if she's that worried, we must look like shit. Still, I understood my own condition better than anyone. That doesn't sound like it. And I knew where I stood when it came to work, too. I'll buy for you because that game's a master post, you get 2 baddies. But what? Cyberpunk is expensive as fuck, isn't it? Here's your dinner. Oh my god! Is that like shrimp salad? Oh, wait. I have to go back. I keep forgetting that I can't scroll. Okay, there we go. I like to prioritize finishing the article. Besides, I feel better if I'm moving around. Why shrimp? Because shrimp's great. I love shrimp. Oh my god, actually, what did you guys have today? I had such good food. My family ended up going out for barbecue today, and then afterwards, we had coffee. Ugh, so good. So good. And I ate a lot for lunch, I'm not gonna lie. So I was like, no dinner for me. Because I'm still really full. I had also a crap ton of coffee. So I don't know. Wait, I don't know if this happens to you guys, but sometimes if I have too much coffee, like my head starts like throbbing a little bit. And I was like, ooh, I'm having caffeine jitters. And so I was like locked the fuck in on editing. Well, like, okay, I was partially locked the fuck in on editing. And then I was like not locked in whatsoever because I did not want to start. I was supposed to finish yesterday and I didn't. And I was like, ooh, that's kind of bad. Anyway, I'm probably going to finish the edit tonight so that way I can post it tomorrow, which is my bad. Sebastian, how are you doing, bro? We're doing well. All right, let me continue. Really? Well, okay, but I mean it. Don't push yourself. For now, let me finish showing you around the hospital. She's so pretty, but she really reminds me of this protagonist from like another series, I feel. Sausages and pasta. Oh, that sounds so good. I eat lemon pepper and barbecue wings. Okay, a lot of people would barbecue or some kind of like meat substance. Yeah, I look us up. Thank you. Leah nodded in response, standing up as well, and then she smiled as she turned to look around the lobby. Oh my god. Okay, can we talk about her outfit too? Okay, the thing is, I forgot exactly who the publisher for this game is, but I remember they're a pretty well-known publisher actually. They've also made a couple of different Ultimate games, and I'm in love with the art style that they have. It's so pretty. I don't know how to like describe it, but it's so like smooth. Like I feel like if I could physically touch their drawings, it would be like so smooth. I mean, it's like Cyberpunk 2070 maybe on the second channel. Yeah, it would definitely be on the second. Actually, is Cyberpunk 2077 technically like it's a story-based game, right? Technically, it would go on the main channel. I would have to ask my manager actually. Okay. If you donate to my Ko-fi, I will use that money for Cyberpunk 2077. You just have to tell me, and I will buy Cyberpunk 2077. How much does the game cost? This game is a demo. This game is free. You just have to look up Algorithm Prescription on Steam. So the lobby is mainly used for standard admin. Oh, actually, either Ko-fi or just my PayPal. My PayPal is just my email, which is leontheapocalypse@gmail.com. It's like freakishly long. I apologize. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I feel like the older viewers know, but way back when little Leah, when she first made her first ever Twitch account, was really fucking mad. I think it was like 2 a.m. and I was like, oh, all of my usernames. I can't pick a fucking username. And okay, I'm not gonna lie, I have a really bad history of doing this, but whenever I try to make an account and I can't find a name that is actually usable, I just type a random, like I'm not gonna lie, a lot of random ass bullshit, and then I'll say, oh, I'll change it later, and then I won't. And that happened for my email, for my Twitch username, and for a lot of different things, which is why for a while my username was like Leah Struggling, or just like Leah in the Apocalypse, and my email is still Leah in the Apocalypse. I have a more professional business account email now. Like my business account email technically is like Leah Noe VT. By the way, actually, I feel like I haven't said this too much to chat, but if you really want to, you can send me emails through like leahontheapocalypse@gmail.com. There have been a few people who have emailed me on there, and like I do read it. I don't respond sometimes because like I don't really feel like I need to, but if you guys want to, you can totally email me on there. That's like the one place that I actually do kind of accept individual like messages and stuff. But yeah, next month Cyberpunk, I could totally do that, honestly. Okay, so the thing is, starting next week, I have accepted a crap ton, and I'm not even joking, a crap ton of invitations for visual novel games, specifically Ultimate games, because I am part of the Ultimate Game Festival, which I'll be talking about actually more so next week, actually maybe at the end of stream today. But essentially what that is, Ultimate Game Festival, I mean, it's in the name. Basically, it's a 1 week period where like Steam is like really going to be pushing Ultimate games specifically. And so I got an invitation to stream like a bunch of different games. They look so good, by the way. I was so excited to play these games. Oh my god. And so I have to play every single one because I already accepted it. So yeah. What K-pop dance you want to do tomorrow? I think I'm going to do In Hyphen. I think I'm going to end up doing In Hyphen. Because originally I wanted to do In Hyphen a couple weeks ago, but then I couldn't because I felt kind of weird doing In Hyphen dances when, you know, like Heesung/Evan decided to leave. So I was like, maybe next time Fortnite dance. But tomorrow's supposed to be K-pop day. Oh, also, starting this month, I'll be doing choreography streams. And so basically what that is, not this week, it's gonna be the week after, I will be inviting people, sometimes, not every single time, and I will basically be playing some VTuber's original song, and I have received permission basically to make a choreo, a 1 minute choreography for that song. And so I get to show you guys my choreography prowess on stream. I'm getting popular. I don't know if I'm getting popular per se. I feel like I was just invited to like stream a bunch of games because they're like, ooh, promotion, which like fair. Leah TikTok dance. Oh my god, I don't know about that, bro. Okay, wait. Oh, also, if you guys don't know, I have started posting my TikTok again, and as much as I hate it, I did decide to like, I'm posting TikTok by myself now. So previously, my previous manager, they would post for me, so I never looked at my TikTok. So that's why I didn't respond to any comments or anything. Now I post myself. I do pay attention to comments, and so I do actually respond. So that actually is me. My TikTok is active now, so you're banned on TikTok? I look, you need to learn how to dance. See, luckily for you, I'm actually going to be starting. Okay, this is low-key kind of this is on the lowdown. Okay, you guys can't go around yapping about this because it's not public yet. And low-key, my manager's gonna be like, you shouldn't have talked about this yet. And I'm like, well, fuck it, whatever. Anyway, I'm actually gonna be starting a series soon where I invite absolutely new dancers, like super new, have never danced in like their fucking lives type shit, right? And I'm gonna be inviting them onto my stream, and I'm gonna be teaching them how to dance. Because if you guys don't know, I almost became a dance teacher, but instead I got into grad school, so I was like, I guess I'm gonna be a grad student, and I don't regret it, but goddamn, I love and hate grad school at the same time. That's all I will say. But I feel like I feel like a lot of people like that. TikTok hates you. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, for a while TikTok really hated my ass too, so I have no friends. No! Okay. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna continue. So the lobby is mainly used for standard admin stuff like general reception, outpatient billing, and the payment counter there. I really hope outpatient billing is done by the AI. See, if nothing else, I really hope money is done by the AI, just because I feel like AI has no incentive to really like I guess like fuck over people when it comes to money. I don't know. And the pharmacy counter for picking up dispensed medication is turn right from the reception desk and just go straight until you reach it. Giving people directions was a habit I picked up on while working in the admin department, and the words came out almost without thinking. See, that is not me. I would not know where the fuck I am. Okay, yeah, I feel like an AI bank wouldn't be great, but you have to admit, I think, okay, this is my take on AI. When it comes to AI, I think it does a very good job with numbers. I think we can all agree on that, because AI is literally just numbers, right? That's like, I think that's what it is, basically. So, with that in mind, number-based things, I think it's pretty good for. Again, there's probably going to be like very big fuck-ups if it's like completely in control of a bank, but I think it could get to a point where at least it takes over some things, like not whole ass jobs, but at least it does like the simple shit, and then there's gonna be like a human that can like double check it or something like that, right? Or like vice versa or something. I just think that actually would streamline things and would help people. So I don't know. I can also be wrong because I'm not like super knowledgeable on the actual technological aspect of anything AI related. So I don't know, right? Also, fun fact, little Leah, way back when, used to work at a hospital as a front desk kind of manager, not a manager, as a front desk kind of like admin person. I'm not going to the dark side of AI. See, the thing is, I don't like AI being used in the creative field. I just don't think it has any use there. But I think AI, like for example, I'm only going to talk about this once, really, just because I think it's an important topic to talk about just because of the premise of this game. Zufa, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi. But there has been stories about AI, for example, being used to like help tutor kids, right? Because like, for example, you're in a classroom, there's like for some classes, there's like fucking 50 students and one teacher, right? That teacher cannot give all 50 students individual help. But with AI can at least answer some of the questions that the students have while the teachers come around to help them. I think in that case, it can be used pretty well, right? But I think, like, for example, if you're in art class and it's just gonna generate art from AI, I don't personally agree with that for a multitude of reasons. But anyway, that's my little rant about AI. The only reason I'm really talking about it is just because this entire world is literally run by AI. Exactly. AI is a tool. I would just say that AI should not replace completely, but I think AI can make our lives easier, right? I think the best way that it was put is, that's crazy, Clanker on games characters, AI type games crazy. Also, hi Hazel, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Holy crap, I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. I don't know, I could be fucking lying. But hi. Not you calling them Clanker, what the hell? Okay, also, I was gonna say something, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yay! Okay, I was gonna talk about something else, but let's start with the story first. So, regarding the admin department thing, I actually did used to work at a hospital as a front desk kind of admin person, and I had the worst shift from, I'm not gonna go too much into it, but essentially everyone who was working the front desk were new people. There was not a single one in the front desk who actually had experience working there, and on top of that, my training was you know how long my training was? I had a 10-minute training. I was trained for 10 minutes, and they're like, all right, have at it. And I was like, oh. As for me, I have used it because I'm one-man team as dev. See, the thing is, when it comes to like coding and stuff, I think there's like that thing called vibe coding, right? Where you use like AI if you like don't know how to like code things. I feel like in that case, it's kind of like using Google, but of course I could be wrong. I just use AI character chat for fun. For AI character chat, I think it's kind of like a weird grayish kind of area. Only reason I say that is because I'm a writer. And like if you're making a story using AI, I don't fuck with that. But at the same time, if you're just like using AI, I guess to like chat and shit, I don't really see that much of a problem, but of course I haven't thought about everything. Familiar because I've been busy with final exam. Oh yes, oh 100%. Some work cannot be replaced by AI. I am not saying that. I am not saying that all work can be replaced by AI. That is 100% not my stance. Remember me, Shelby. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was okay. I'm not gonna lie. I did not get paid for that job. I was a volunteer. I have worked many jobs in my life, but I did not get paid for all of them. And even when I was paid, I was underpaid hella. I was very, very underpaid for every single job I've ever worked, pretty much. The only job that I wouldn't have been underpaid for was my dance teacher job. But like I said, I didn't become a dance teacher. I ended up going to grad school instead. Yes, actual people doing art is so much better. It just looks better. Like, there's just more soul to it, literally. It's fun. It took me 18 years to spell it together, lol. I mean, hey, I think in that, it's like spell check in that case, right? I think that's perfectly fine. I think like being like, hey, is my grammar shit? Yeah, I mean, that's just using like a grammar. That's like basically using Grammarly. I think that's fine. I think that's what it should be used for. So currently I am playing this game called Algorithm Prescription, where basically the entire world is run by AI. And in this is a demo of the game. So this actually is going to be different from the actual game. And it's different because unlike the actual game, we are playing in a third-person POV. Now, what that means is that this girl right in front of us is actually me, right? It's Leah, it's us. However, we are currently playing as our friend Ko. And so we're like looking at Leah, us in a third person POV, which is kind of interesting. We're doing this apparently to get to know the characters like better before the actual game comes out. I'm hoping that the game will be under $30, 25. If it maxes out at 25, if it goes on sale, I might get this game if I have the money. We'll see. Anyway, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. Oh, hold up. Don't worry about it. Go on the Price is Right game show. I wish! Leah looks so good in brown hair. She looks so pretty, right? I love the brown hair and pink eye combination. I don't know. I've definitely seen this combination somewhere else, but it's still like a nice classic kind of look. You know what I mean? Oh, yes. So about my front desk job, part of my work as like a front desk kind of admin person was to give people directions because the hospital I worked at was quite big. And like I said, my training was 10 minutes long and they didn't even show me around the hospital. They gave me a pamphlet. They gave me a map of the hospital and were like, memorize it. And I was like, huh? I was like, I don't know where anything is. Literally, I was fucking dying. And the problem was my two other colleagues who were working with me also were given the same exact training. None of us actually were trained in where the fuck places in the hospital were. So whenever somebody would come up to us and they'd be like, oh, do you know where this is? I would be like, there? I was wrong. I was like usually wrong. It was so bad. I'd like look over and I would look over to like my workmates and be like, yo, do you know where this wing is? And they're like, ah. And I was like, oh my God, we're so fucked. And so, okay, technically this was like, I was lying. Okay, and not even technically, I was lying. Like straight up, I lied. I was like, I told the person, I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. This is actually like my first week. I'm still a little unfamiliar with the hospital, so I don't know where a lot of stuff is. I think that it's gonna be this way. If it's not, there should be a nurse who's available to help you, to point you in the right direction. And usually they'd be like, oh yeah, no, that's understandable. It's only been a week. It was not a week. I'd worked there for 3 months and I still had no idea where the fuck anything is. It's so bad. Also, want to place you third in top 3 YouTubers? Wait, actually? Oh my God. Thank you, Walter. I know he's not here, but if you ever, is there any plan to play Tomodachi Life? Hazel, you think I'm rich? I wish. Oh my God, Hazel, you have no idea. I went on a giant ass crash out about how badly I wanted to play Tomodachi Life. I have the Switch and Tomodachi Life on my throne. Oh, actually, speaking of which, Marco, if you want to buy me Cyberpunk 2077, I'll add it to my throne. I'll put the link in the Discord, and then you can just buy that. That way, it'll 100%, I will be able to buy it like fully. And that way, you know for sure it's going to go to Cyberpunk. I think that's probably better now that I think about it. But yeah, I just realized something. You can get Kingdom Hearts all in one collection. Cyberpunk. I will send you. What? You can? Wait, I heard so many good things about Kingdom Hearts. Oh my God. I need sitcom. Yo, you know what's crazy? So the thing is, what was it? Sarah and I were talking yesterday about how we should do a podcast. And then we were like, wait, we cannot do a podcast. We see some unhinged shit. Because I feel like everyone does. Okay, this is not just a me and Sarah thing. I feel like when you're with like your good friends, right? And you know, like, neither of you are snitches, right? Snitches get stitches, all right, y'all? And we were like, we can say unhinged shit to each other. And we were like, yo, if we do a podcast, we're like, fucked. Oh my God, I need to rob a bank for the game. I'm bored. It's like, I forgot second and you. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm even in the top 3. Like, that's actually fucking crazy to me. All right, okay, wait, I need to keep reading. But yeah, I lied. I think I worked at the hospital for a year. I think in the last 4-5 months, I like understood how much the game costs. Wait, I can look it up. Hold up. I think. Oh, hold up. Time to read BL. Yes! Oh my god, go read BL. Live your life, girl. Hold on, let me go to my throne. So Tomodachi Life is 66. God damn! So Tomodachi Life is $66 and the Switch is like, oh my god, the Switch is like $500. What the hell? Why is the Switch so expensive? Okay, to be fair, I think I understand why the Switch is expensive because there's so much shit on the Switch that it needs to be able to do. It's basically like a mini kind of like computer console thing, right? So I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, holy mother of Christ. Top 5, 1 is Nightsy, 2 is IDK, 3 Lia Nue, 4 Corgi Cam, Sambucha. Ooh, I feel like I might have heard of Nightsy, but I don't think I've heard of Corgi Cam or Sambucha. Maybe Sambucha, that's what he told me. Like, that's so sweet. Honestly, me even being like top 10 is crazy. That's cheap, it's cheap. Brother, if I had $500, that would low-key kind of change my life, okay? Okay, not change my life, but man, would my life get better? Like, people say money can't buy you happiness, but damn, it could buy me a little bit of it. Your PC costs $5K and have to build it. Oh my god, that's right. Oh, I think there's one person in chat who's like, yeah, my PC costs $11K. And I was like, excuse me? Huh? I could not comprehend that. But they also told me what parts they have, and I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. So what have you been watching? I've been watching this old reality TV show called Bad Girl Club. I love 200's trash. Trash TV is so good sometimes. I love turning my brain off and being like, oh my god, she's a bitch. Bro, 11K is crazy. No, he was crazy. I was like, excuse me? I'm sorry, did I just hear 11K for a PC? That's literally 10 times my PC. I think my PC cost about 1.4 thousand-ish. Man, did I cash out a paycheck for that one. Luckily, the job that I was working at that time, I was underpaid. I'm not gonna lie, I was underpaid. Actually, fun little fact, because there's a lot of places that have done this. Fun little fact, my old workplace got sued because they underpaid people and overworking people. And I was like, they were like, do you want to join the lawsuit? I got 20 emails and text messages, and I got like phone calls from like the fucking place doing the lawsuit. They're like, do you want to sue them? Do you want to sue them? Do you want to sue them? Do you want to join the class action lawsuit? And I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. Trash TV these days? I don't know. I feel like these days there could be the possibility. I mean, I guess like the quote unquote trash TV that we have these days is like Love Island, I think, right? Like that would be the equivalent. Probably bought stuff he didn't really need or is not using. Yeah, I don't know. I think the main reason why it ended up being like 11K is because like they used this like specific thing. They also got a custom case, I think. I think like that was a pretty big part of it. I could be wrong, so I don't know. It's been some time, but I'm pretty sure 11K was the highest I've ever heard for a PC. Because I was like actually like jaw dropped, like, excuse me? I'm sorry, what? Kind of shit, you know what I mean? If someone like hates my comment or something, but on their faces they're clean, you can be saying that. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Like, the thing is, the internet's a crazy place. Unless you did some sort of water coding, and that makes sense. I don't know about. Oh yes, he had a water cooler. The main reason why is was that person was an editor, and they were like doing some pretty giant ass edits. See, I edited my own content, and oh my god. Okay, if you have ever used AE, thank you for hydration. If you have ever used After Effects, you will understand that it doesn't matter how good your PC is, like your PC will crash because After Effects just hates my booty cheeks, brother. Oh my god. When it comes to UK and eat UK food, what kind of UK food do you want to eat? Because of water cooling can get up there. Yeah, they were using water cooling. I remember that for sure because I was looking into water cooling at that time too because I was looking into building my own PC, which I have right now. And I was like, I heard water cooling is better. And people were like, yeah, water cooling is better, but it's also like 50 million times more expensive. And I was like, it can't be that bad. Ooh, I was wrong. Oh, thank you for the throwables. UK candy? UK candy? Wait, what kind? I remember there's that one, I think they're UK. It's like this candy making shop where they have like, they can like make little like pictures inside of the candy. You get chips, like fish and chips. Oh, now you're making me want fish and chips. Oh my God. Anyway, okay. Wait, I already read this one. That's right. You were working admin until last month, weren't you? Your PC needs some upgrades because it's struggling on Fortnite. No! See, the thing is, my PC does not need upgrades. This is a newer PC. The parts that I have are actually pretty good in my personal opinion. Not that I remember what they are, but I remember that it was good when I got it. I just realized you don't have hands. What do you mean I don't have hands? What? You mean like me in game or like my model? I have hands. You just can't see them right now. I don't understand why I was struggling on Fortnite. Like, genuinely, it should not have struggled that hard. I don't know what the fuck was happening. Oh, sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? I'm so hungry after a big meal. Oh, you said you ate... Oh God, no. Marco's the one who had barbecue chicken. You had pasta. You had pasta. I'm sorry. Let's just keep going, okay? Why did I give her like low-key a Deco voice? What the hell? Hold up. I'm sorry, girly. Okay, the outpatient clinic is this way. Internal medicine and surgery on the 2nd floor and specialties like pediatrics on the 3rd floor. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was carefully filming the hospital around us as we went, even as I recorded Leah's explanations on my voice recorder. On your avatar, show your hands. I got big ass hands, not gonna lie. Wait, do you want to see the hands? Hold up. Let me pull them out real quick. Wait, you're on... Wait, Shelby, are you on vertical or are you on horizontal? Or blah, 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 blah. Are you on vertical or are you on horizontal one? Let me see. No, it's over here. Build and sausage and chips. Yeah! Okay. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have pulled up this one. I should have pulled up this one. Okay, here. I do have hands, see? Oh, okay, hold up. I think my cape is like covering it. I can't remember how to get my cape out of the way. Hold up. Shit, I forgot. Hold up. Is it this one? It was this one. Okay. Hold up. Okay, here we go. There's both of my hands. See, I have hands. Okay. All right. Let me just go back. Food loved, can't help it. Bowing my parents. Thank you. Food is love, food is life. On God. Oh, I love food. I still haven't eaten here yet, though. How about you, Ko? Feet? Ah, it's grippers. Oh, unless you want to ask about the price of your feet pics. I haven't either, to be honest, but I've heard they do great cake and espresso. Ooh, oh, that sounds so good. That does sound good. We should try them sometime. Her upbeat mood was infectious as we continued the tour, and I was still in a good mood at the end as Leah led me out to the courtyard. Oh, this is nice. The courtyard is where patients come to relax and get a... Oh, sorry, I have to read in her voice. The courtyard is where patients come to relax and get a breath of fresh air. You often see staff taking a break here too. Okay, bro. Thank you for grippers. You know, wait, but I want to do like I actually come here pretty often when I need a break. There's something really relaxing about this place. I agree. I think it's the most popular place in the whole hospital. I don't know if grippers are sold by feed pigs. Is crazy, Shelby. What the? When I first moved to the city, I got upset all the time because everything was so unfamiliar. But then I come here and feel so much better. Leah smiled, looking a little embarrassed by the admission, but there was something so sweet about it that I found myself smiling too. I can't believe we can't have Yuri in this game. That's fucked up. I think we should be able to romance Ko, okay? I'm just saying. Anyway, that ends the tour. But honestly, I think I learned more from you. No, not at all. I'm not really familiar with the hospital facilities, so you were a big help. I smiled at Leah. She pressed a hand to her chest, letting out a sigh of relief. I'm glad to hear it. If you got any other questions, I'm happy to answer them. If I know the answer, of course, so please feel free to ask. This is fake Leah. What do you mean? Wait, am I leaning forward right now? Oopsies. Hold up. Oh, okay, no, my grippers are on. Hold up. Hello, I'm back. In that case, would you be able to fill me out in on the basics of the AI treatment system? Of course. That's right, she is a future doctor, so. Oh, that bench is free. Why don't we sit down? Thank you for egg. The two of us sat down side by side, and then Leah launched straight into her explanation. The AI treatment system is a medical system based on your physical data that's seamlessly optimized by AI, from diagnosis to prescriptions. Leans forward and face plants because don't have feet. No! Free egg. Yippee! Oh god, I love eggs. Oh, we finally put more eggs today. Dude, yesterday I was like, oh, maybe I'll have like an egg because I wanted to have a fried egg with like my lunch, right? Well, like maybe. And I was like, and then I looked in the fridge, we had one singular egg left. And I was like, oh, okay, gotta go buy more eggs. So we bought eggs today, which is also the thing is, I was expecting that we would just go out to eat and then come back. So I was like, oh, okay, it's gonna be like maximum like 3 hours, right? Because sometimes we get like a coffee or we get like something else afterwards. And so I was like, yeah, okay, it won't take too long of a trip. Okay, that's great, right? It was not like 3 hours. It was like, oh god, it was like a 5-hour trip, which is crazy because we ended up going grocery shopping and then we also went shoe shopping because I need new shoes because my shoes are like high-key worn out, but I just don't give enough of a crap. So bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh, that'd be so good. AI studies and compares your medical history, environmental suitability, lifestyle, and so on. It can even help with early disease prevention. Costco for the win. Costco for the win! Oh god, I love Costco. Oh, it's so good. Viva! How are you doing? Wow, how's your negative Rizz faring in this game? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not you two. Okay, first of all, I do not have a negative Rizz, okay? And we're doing great. Thank you for asking. But currently, so actually the weird thing about this game that I forgot to take into account is actually the fact that we're playing a third-person POV. So we might actually not be able to Rizz anyone in this game, so I might have lied in my title by accident. Whoopsies! Sometimes I join but don't chat because I'm at work and Walter's like, here you go. Wait, shit, huh? But oh my god, thank you for liking. We have no Costco where I live. Oh, I mean, you have Sam's Club though, right? Sam's Club is really good. Alex, how are you doing well? What do you mean minus 20 for denial? It's not denial if it's not a fact, okay? So could I basically explain that as it predicts how likely you are to become ill, it helps prevent illness from occurring? I think that should be fine. Apparently the accuracy rate is consistent at 99.9%. So it can still be wrong, which I feel like is still better than a human being, maybe in this case. It's me, Jackson. Oh, yo, Jackson, how are you doing? Wait, is Alex still on the girls trip in that case? All right, bye-bye, Shelby. Hope you have a great rest of your day/night. Alex is asleep. Aw, yo, how you doing, bro? How was your guys' day? Wow, that's amazing. I know we're used to AI these days, but I still had no idea it was that good. Leah's a liar, cancel. What do you mean? What did I lie? What did I lie about? I let out a soft sigh of admiration, but for some reason, Leah's expression clouded as her gaze slid away from mine. Oh, she's unhappy with something. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Do you see how her eyes lowered a little bit to make her seem more serious? As she is next to me, koala mode activated. Aww! You're right. I do think it's amazing, but honestly, as a medical worker, it makes me uncomfortable. Oh. Her voice is quiet, almost inaudible. Oh, I did not read that correctly in that case. Oopsies! But it was tinged with sorrow, and it left me feeling uneasy for reasons I couldn't quite explain. Is there something about it that concerns you? People say that the greatest achievement that's come from the introduction of AI is that it's made unbiased, definitive diagnosis possible. It was the first time I'd heard the phrase, and I wasn't sure what to think, but I felt embarrassed about having to ask for an explanation. We really went, oh, bro, I don't know. I'm for real never meant to make your daughter cry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I'm sorry, Marco. I don't know that song. I'm really bad at knowing, like, songs, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will talk about this, but no one better bring this up, okay? Because I think about it low-key, just randomly. So I went to karaoke with one of my friends way back when, and she was a pretty big Harry Styles fan. And so she sang Watermelon Sugar High during karaoke. And I was like, I've never heard of this song before. And she's like, have you never heard of Watermelon by Harry Styles? And I was like, I don't know. I just didn't really listen to fucking Watermelon. Right? And then she starts singing it. And I was like, what? Why is this song called Watermelon Sugar? And then it gets to the chorus where it goes watermelon sugar high, right? That's the lyrics. And the entire time I listened to the song on the radio, multiple times by the way, I thought that the lyrics were, "Why don't you say hi?" I did not know that the lyrics were "Watermelon sugar high." I thought the lyrics were, "Why don't you say hi?" Because in my mind, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you say hi? Why don't you say hi? Why don't you say hi? Like, girl, like, why don't you say hi to me? Like, I'm over here, like, trying to get, I don't know, like, it's summer, like, contact me, girl. Oh my God, I'm so into you type shit. You know what I want? What do you mean, no? What do you think you do? Look, I misheard. And she was just like, there's no fucking way. I asked her the question, you know which one? Oh my God! Did she say yes? Did she say yes? She better have said yes. There's no way she said no. Bro, I'm done. Outcast Miss Jackson classic. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm really shit at this. If I have to do like guess the lyric type shit. Oh my God! Oh my God! Congratulations! Still one of my favorite VTubers. Like, thank you. Okay, what exactly do you mean by unbiased definitive diagnosis? Who Harry Styles? I don't listen to male singers. Oh, okay. Have you ever heard of the band One Direction, the boy band, boy group? They were like, I'm trying to think of a One Direction song and I suddenly blanked. Fuck! I can't think of any One Direction songs all of a sudden. Oh my God. Come on, girl. Come on, Leah. You know one. What is it called? That's what makes you beautiful, right? Her main language is Spanish. I learned it for her to ask her. Wait, that's so cute! Oh my God! How long did it take for you to learn? My little bro would be like, imagine using a fake name to get around social media. Oh wait, not clocking my ass too. Walter's my older brother. He just used a middle name. I'm just a middle child. Oh, you guys have another sibling? Oh my God. Do you have a younger? Wait, is it okay if I ask if you have younger brother or sister? Okay, I'm just gonna call it your younger sibling. What do you mind? It's 20,000 aura. I was into Kid Bob when I was a kid and preteen. Wait, no, but I feel like that. Wait, what's it called? What did I just sing? Her whole trip in a month. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God, congratulations. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys. I love learning about people's happy moments in relationships. I mean, like, the thing is, it's just nice to hear about people being like happy, you know what I mean? Also, at least for me, oh my God. I'm not gonna name them, but you're actually with the kitten. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, did you have like the kitten like hold the ring or like hold the box open, or did you just like hold the ring in one hand and like the kitten in the other, or did you have like the kitten on like your shoulder, like your head? I was gonna say something completely different. Oh yeah, one of my friends, I remember telling them about one of my other friends' relationships, because we're all friends, but they just hadn't heard it from the other one. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, they did this and that, and it was like really cute and blah blah blah. And my friend's like, damn, I'm so happy for them, but at the same time, I'm so lonely, I'm so single. And I was like, I don't really care. I guess little bro wasn't clear enough. Oh my God, I did not read that. My bad. He doesn't watch you because he's under 18. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh my God. Once he turns 18, you should get him on my stuff. To be fair, he can actually watch all of my content. He just can't watch/chat in my streams. I can't prevent people from watching my live streams, but if I can prevent people from chatting in my streams. Does that make sense? Especially like afterwards. So yeah. The ring's on the kitten's collar. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, never heard of Janet Jackson. Really? Wait, she's so popular though. I bet. Yo, ask him to watch my shorts, bro. Wait. Oh yeah, actually, I think that one might be like low-key kind of like raunchy. I released a video of my 5 Hearts Under One Roof gameplay. I think I named it like Korean Baddies React to My Rizz or something, which like, oh my God. I think I'm gonna re-upload it tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. But I think you might be able to watch that one, but let's just say that there was a lot of boobage in that one, so just be warned, okay? I did in the kitchen when she was making dinner. I'm a big introvert. Bro, it's okay. I heard all about it from Alex and she loves it, okay? You guys are so cute. I'm so happy for you guys, as you guys should. All right, I need to blow my nose. I am so congested. Oh, he's 13. Ooh, okay. He can probably watch my shorts in that case. My shorts actually are 13 plus friendly, I feel. I feel like they're kid friendly because usually I do swear, but it's nothing bad. Unless you're like, could a 13-year-old listen to the word crotch? Maybe. I don't know. What do 13-year-olds even do these days? Bro, I feel like I'm so out of touch with like the newer generation. Like I don't get these Gen Alpha like kids. I don't even understand Gen Z kids, honestly. Like the fucking like 6'7" meme, I still don't understand what makes it funny. Clippy, how are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Janet Jackson was Michael Jackson's sister. Hold on, let me mute myself so that way I can blow my nose because I am congested once again. All right, B. Oh my god, I leaned over it. I was like, damn. Oh, you know the tiger nut thing where basically like in Squid Game they had like the candy and then you have to like poke it out like like a shape or whatchamacall? Or we're like Kilyoung, like the main guy, he like licked it, right? And like I have that next to me right now. I still haven't done it yet because I was like, damn, I should probably do a hand cam stream at some point where I try this on stream. Also, what the hell is this shape? I think I have a dinosaur. I got it like randomly because like my mom got it, like Mama Leah got it like randomly from somebody that she knows, and she was like, here, and I was like, oh, okay. Wait a second, where's the toothpick? Wait. Did I not get a toothpick? Wait, how am I supposed to cut it then? Wait a second. Wait, how am I supposed to do this without a toothpick? You don't bleep your lives. Yeah, I do bleep my shorts. I do not bleep my lives. I bleep my videos and stuff too. You know what? He can listen to my covers. See, that is very family friendly. Yeah. Did they? Oh, he cannot listen to Boy for the Weekend. That one's actually a fuckboy song. You should not listen to that one. That's a fuckboy song. He can listen to Nina Beko. He can listen to Phineas and Ferm's theme song. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb. She and the kitten Bailey. Oh, that's so cute. I think she talked about Bailey before. How long have you guys had her? How old is Bailey? I want to hear, lol. What Boy for the Weekend? I can be your boy for the weekend, oh, for the weekend, for the weekend. I can be your boy for the weekend, fall off the deep end, that's the reason. Well, I can be your boy for the weekend, and take my heart and hold it only for the moment. I've been wasting time with you, I've been losing focus, I've been feeling hopeless, hoping you don't notice. When I walk out the door, I leave it open. See, I think with that, you guys can kind of tell it's a fuckboy song. You know what I mean? Like, literally, Boy for the Weekend? That's a fuckboy right there. Okay? I heard the Phineas and Ferb. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Low-key, I recorded that in an hour, so I'm kind of shook that it turned out better than I expected. 3 hours before I asked Alex. Oh, okay, maybe it wasn't Bailey in that case. Maybe I was thinking of another cat that guy said. I'm pretty sure you guys had another cat. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I feel like a lot of people in chat who have like pets, specifically cats. I got a lot of cat people in my chat. I do get dog people too, of course, but I feel like maybe I think of the cat people more. Maybe the cat people just talk about their cats more. I don't know. Anyway, okay, hold up. Okay, there we go. I have a lip balm on. Let me continue reading. You mean Daisy? Yes, Daisy! That's right. I was like, I swear you guys had another cat. I know you guys have another cat. Is it weird if I remember this shit? Okay, anyway. Well, let me continue. It means generalizations and doctors' opinions don't interfere, so it eliminates misdiagnoses due to bias, or in other words, prejudice. Wait, but isn't that an incredible thing? It means there's no more human errors, right? See, that's what I thought too. That's right. However, I believe that medical care is about the connection between people. I agree with this. As somebody who is, I guess, kind of in the medical field, or at least in like the social worker kind of field, human connection is a very powerful thing. Converting everything to numerical formulas and using that alone to make decisions feels very cold and inhuman. And I was gonna say inhumane, but instead I said it's supposed to be inhuman, so I was like, fuck, whatever. Inhuman. Why does inhuman sound so, like, such a... That word does not sound right. Inhuman. Inhuman. I think inhumane just is better for some reason. Am I crazy for thinking that? Oh, your headache? Okay. Go take care of yourself. What if someone has injuries that aren't visible, but they're diagnosed as being perfectly fine? What can I possibly do? Well, the thing is, that's definitely an AI's fault in that case. They should be able to do like the full body scan type shit and be like, oh my god, they have physical injury. You know what I mean? I never thought about it like that before. Her words came as a shock to me. AI controlled everything in the city, and I never met anyone who doubted the system before. Okay, actually, this game is interesting because it's really talking about like a future where, let's say, like AI does take over everything. What does that mean for society? It makes you think a little bit. But how on earth am I even supposed to respond to something like that? I fell silent, unable to offer even half-hearted agreement. And Leah looked up again quickly, giving me a flustered smile. She doesn't look very flustered, but it's a cute smile. Never mind, sorry. I'm getting way too serious here, aren't I? What? Oh no, it's fine, really. I'm the one who asked you to explain things to me, so please don't worry about it. Squirrely, how are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. If anything, I feel like I learned something today. I didn't realize anyone felt that way. I was trying my best, but the truth was, I was feeling less and less confident about continuing this conversation at all. To be fair, we also don't know enough to be able to, like, even talk about our thoughts, I feel. Oh, no way. No way. Our voice recorder was still on. No! The AI lords were listening in on us! Here to learn Rizz from you. You came to the right place, Scoodly. It's funny, a side question, Cyberpunk asked a question. Really? Oh my god. I won't lie. I think I saw, I want to say it was Luca from Nijisanji En play Cyberpunk like way back when. All I remember is him freaking out because people weren't wearing clothes in the game, and I was like, oh! I just remember that. That's literally all I remember. But I heard it was very, very good. I heard the story in that game is actually amazing. There's also the animated show, right, based off of Cyberpunk. I want to say it was Cyberpunk, unless it was something else. I'm pretty sure it was Cyberpunk though. The voice recorder began to tremble a little in my hand, and I tried to tell myself it was just my imagination. Either our hand was shaking because we're nervous, or AI definitely fucking heard it and is controlling our phone. Yes? You mean the naked people are real? That's such a bad fucking sentence to say. Anyway. Anyway, that's really just my pet theory. Nothing more. I don't think it's appropriate for the PR brochure. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yes! I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm pretty sure that's probably from Cyberpunk. I also remember Yena, like the K-pop idol, her talking. She was on this one show where she was like buying Cyberpunk, like the main character, Cyberpunk Edge Runner, like merchandise. Yo! Hi bro, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Dude, character named Annie passed out. Annie, you okay? Are you? She literally passed. What? Oh! Wait! It's like, isn't that the song? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Something like that, right? It's getting season 2. Oh yeah! You're crazy. I'm back. What did I miss? I mean, I'm always crazy. We all knew this. You didn't really miss much, honestly. We're just talking about like random ass shit. We were talking about Cyberpunk Edge Runner, basically. Anyway, see, pet theory. I feel like I don't hear a lot of people call it a pet theory. I feel like I just hear people say like it's a theory, a game theory, like type shit. You know what I mean? This is from Michael Jackson, right? Okay, I knew this one, but that's only because I heard like the meme, you know, where it'd be like, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Type shit. You know what I mean? Let me get back to explaining the basics. Yes, if you wouldn't mind. Suddenly, it felt as if all the noises around me were fading away into the distance. It's from Smooth Criminal. Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I felt overwhelmed by everything she said, and whether I could even turn it into a decent article, and it filled me with indescribable anxiety. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, untwist your tongue, girl. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa, everything got blurry. Am I fucking I mean, I am crazy, but like, I didn't imagine that shit, right? The boss trusted me with this. I have to do it right, but it'll be okay. I can turn this into a good PR piece. I have to somehow. it's the cover by a rock band. Oh, okay. My heart was pounding painfully and my sweat felt cold and oh my god, wait, I need a cough. Hold on, let me mute real quick. Okay, there we go. I knew I was breathing normally, but the air felt heavy and stifling. At the same moment, the choker around my neck began to vibrate. Why does she not have a choker, but we have one? See, I gotta say, I do love the way she looks. I love her hair! Oh, it's so pretty. Ah! I reached up quickly, touching it, and Leah started a little startled? Stared? Did they mean to say stared? Or startled? I know you guys can't see it unless you guys are in vertical, but that's wrong. It's my alien ant farm. Oh, wait, actually? Interesting. As if she realized what's going on. Are you all right? See, they put all right again instead of all right. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I feel I'm being like, I'm like nitpicking grammar too much. I mean, this is a demo and it just came out. Like, literally, I think it came out like a day or two ago. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, really? But the choker was still vibrating. It was my empathy score accessory. Oh, wow. Okay, that's the reason why. Fun fact, MJ actually liked the cover. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Liam, I asked, do you know this old K-pop group, M Black? M Black. See, I wasn't like a huge fan of them or anything, but I do know of their existence. I was in like the K-pop era that I was like a little bit past. I was more like, I guess what I can say is like I was an early Shiny enjoyer. I feel like that's kind of the era I was in. I was like a late SNSD enjoyer. I was a late Crayon Pop enjoyer, but I did catch the beginning of Shiny. Yeah. I was a fan of 2 p.m. already at that time, from what I remember. 2 a.m. also existed. Do they still exist? I haven't really kept up with them, so I don't know. But it was like a really funny thing where like 2 a.m., 2 p.m., who's who? A lot of people got them confused. But yeah, anyway. Empathy score accessories existed to measure the empathy score of the wearer and to issue a warning when they were suffering emotional unrest. And we chose a choker? I feel like a bracelet would have been a little bit safer. No? I'm just saying. Maybe like a pin that just like flashed. Thanks for selling your old soul to K-pop. What do you mean? I mean, okay, you're right though. I did sell my old soul to K-pop like way back when. My soul was entrenched in K-pop. Oh my god. Late 90s to 2000s music era. Nah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I feel like I'm like early 2010s. I feel like that's the type of music that I listen to a lot of. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like, okay, so when it comes to me, I just listen to the same songs over and over and over and over and over again. So, yo, everybody, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. You sold your oldest in J-pop. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, from what you told me about. If the emotional unrest did not abate after that, eventually an alarm would sound, informing everyone that they were an emotional deviant. Oh, so we basically turn into a monster with feelings. That's kind of fucked up. Hello? The best era of, yeah, 2010s. Calm down. If the alarm sounds, you're going to end up being sent away for enforced treatment. Oh, so they're going to torture us for having feelings. Isn't that like, doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? I feel like torture would make me feel even more emotions. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, right? I feel like in that case, you just died. I bumped my mic. I feel like we just died in that case, I'm not gonna lie. The more flustered I got, the stronger the vibrations. I squeezed my eyes shut against the panic, and then I heard Leah's gentle voice. Imagine I give her a gremlin voice. You better not hack my Facebook. Oh my god, speaking of Facebook, so I have been posting my Facebook recently, kind of. I do not understand how the fuck Facebook works. I just want to say, just want to check in to say bald. I'm not bald right now. That's crazy. Thank you for clown. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, my Facebook has been hacked like twice, I think. Like my personal Facebook, which is crazy because I don't even use it. So what the fuck? Thank you for bald. Bro, almost all my plays have been played on clubs, and now I go there for the music nostalgia than anything else. That makes sense. I feel like clubs are probably like the only places that they actually still play older music. Evan, how you doing? I hope Evan is correct. Hello, how you doing well? Hola. But thank you for egg. Hablas español? I do not. No hablo español. Habla en inglés. That's all I know. All I know that I know enough to be like, I don't understand Spanish. Do you speak English? That's, oh no. Oh my god, does anybody know how to say I'm sorry in Spanish? Wait, Jackson, are you still here? You learned Spanish? I want to go to a gay bar so bad for a drag queen. I don't think you have to go to a gay bar. I feel like drag queens also perform at other venues. No hablo English. Oh fuck, how do I say I'm sorry? How do I say I'm sorry? I don't know how to say I'm sorry in Spanish. It's not something that I thought I would have to learn. I'm sorry, bro. Lo siento, entiendo. No hablo español. Hold up, you have to go to drag bar. Wait, do you actually? You don't have to go to drag bar. I feel like drag queens do perform at other places. I mean, I just saw it from a YouTube short and like I clicked into YouTube and then, okay, yeah, no, it's so popular. I also been going to gay bar for hot man. Yeah. Calm down. Take deep breaths, all right? Oh my god! She just like zoomed in close. I'm not gonna lie. Why did that scare me? Why did she low-key kind of jump scare me with that? Hello? Drag bar is mostly for drag. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like if you go to a drag bar, it is like 100% more likely to see a drag queen there just because it's literally a drag bar. But drag queens also do perform in other venues. I'm sorry, I don't understand. It's gonna be a horror movie. Loki, it kind of is already, considering the entire world is run by AI, and it's very clear that not everyone is happy with that. Yushikage, how are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Kaboom. Wait a second, is your... No, okay. Leah moved in front of me and crouched down. She pressed her fingers against my wrist, checking my pulse, and gently stroked my back. Some places don't even allow it, just surprised at a gay bar. Yeah, that's right. I don't really know about like the logistics for that. I don't know. That's weird. I don't really go to bars just because I don't like going outside. I love fashion, but something about getting dressed up and having to like get ready to go outside is so difficult. Like, ugh. Sheer heart attack is no weakness. Great, Google took over the world. In this case, Loki, yes. Well, I feel like in this case, I feel it's more like ChatGPT, OpenAI took over the world. And in this game's case, your heart rate's a bit high. Maybe you should go back inside and get some rest. No, I'm fine. Oh, we do not sound fine. We do not look fine. I shook my head, but I felt a sudden rush of nausea, and I clapped my hands. I feel like it should be clapped. I guess clapped. I clapped my hands over my mouth. My stomach felt queasy, and I didn't know what to do. Ooh, dude, the AI is gonna come, and they're gonna take us to their torture chamber. We're gonna be tortured for having feelings. A moment later, Leah pressed her hand more firmly against my back as she spoke again. I want you to try and breathe in time with the rhythm of my hand, okay? Don't worry, you're going to be fine. She is a doctor, after all. I nodded as she continued to stroke my back. I began to take short breaths in time with the rhythm in and out, in and out. But it wasn't enough to chase away the fear spreading right through me. Ko, I'm sorry, but I really am okay. I could hear my heartbeat roaring in my ears, as if my heart had suddenly relocated to my head, just so it could drown out all other sounds. My hands are shaking as I pulled out a medicine bottle, and I pressed a white pill between my lips, dry swallowing it quickly. Oh, that's right! It was mentioned in the beginning of the game that some people do take medicine in order to regulate their emotions. Which is dystopian as fuck, by the way. I formed an image in my mind of the pill dissolving slowly inside me, seeping into every part of my body. I held onto the image as I started taking slow, steady breaths again, and finally the emotional unrest began to subside. It kind of sounded like we had a panic attack, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sorry for startling you. That medication... It's a median stabilizer. A median stabilizer was a medication that forcibly suppressed the release of neurotransmitters in order to maintain a stable empathy score. Oh, it worked quickly with very few side effects, so it was easy to get a prescription, and most people were quite familiar with it by now. It sounds like she does not approve, though. I don't like this, I'm scared. I feel it's interesting, though, no? Jonathan, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you went to a drag, so vitamins and weird being hit on. I feel like it looks kind of fun. I don't know. I think it looks like so much fun, but at the same time, I feel like being in such a crowded area, I would not enjoy that. I hate being in crowded areas. I feel like crowds just like, ooh, get away from me. And it's just so hot. I hate being hot and sweaty. I do not fuck with that. Okay, And I've been using the medication daily for 3 years now. Oh, wow. Okay. How about we rest for a while until your medication kicks in? It sounds like it already kicked in, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold up. I need to blow my nose again. My nose. Okay, I haven't grabbed the tissue. And then now can you guys hear? Like, I'm literally so fucking good at it. Hold up. I will mute real quickly. Okay, after coughing a couple of times and then also blowing my nose, I feel much better now. Okay, let me continue. I'm sorry, and after you went... I can't fucking read. I'm sorry, and after you went to all the trouble to come and help me gather material for my brochure, too. I gave Leah a guilty, apologetic look, but she simply smiled and shook her head. It's not a problem, really. I was just thinking it'd be nice to take a rest. I was certain she was just trying to make me feel better, but her expression remained calm as we sat there, watching children run about. My empathy score was stable the entire time I was working in the admin department, though. Oh, so it sounds like the talks about AI really got her going. I wonder if the AI can actually control the fucking thing on our collar, you know what I mean? But the truth was, I knew what the problem was. I just been pretending not to. Oh? I'm scared. I don't want to lose my job again just because of my empathy score. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. The PR brochure I'd been asked to create was my very first job as part of the PR department, and naturally, my boss had high expectations, which is kind of crazy considering the fact that we've never worked on a brochure before. I'm not an AI robot in this game. No. I'm a person. Why? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, apparently if you hit space bar, it it hides the UI. But for me, that just made the pressure even worse. If my efforts to create a good PR brochure failed somehow, well, I was terrified of being labeled incompetent. I mean, this is our first job. I don't think anybody expects us to do particularly well. I don't know, maybe that's just me. No, that's not helping. I need to just stop thinking completely until the medicine properly kicks in. That's right, listen to the birds. Look at the birds. Look at the trees. Hello! I knew that logically, but knowing it wasn't enough to make the thoughts go away. If my anxiety got any stronger, it would trigger another attack. I knew that too, but my heart just kept beating faster and faster. Worry about the anxiety just made the anxiety worse. It was a vicious cycle, and I didn't know how to stop it. Now what am I supposed to do? I've got to calm down. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. The voice echoed over and over and over in my mind. Yeah, birds and the bees. Listen to the bees' buds and listen to the birds go twiddle-dee-dee, you know? Anyway, how? Tell me how to stop. Go. Suddenly, Leah spoke my name and reached out, gently taking my hand in hers. Instantly, the tension just seemed to flow right out of me, and I felt suddenly at ease, as if a blustery spring breeze had blown it all away. I'm not gonna lie, there's definitely potential for Yuri here. I'm just saying. I lifted my head slowly, looking up at her again, and found her smiling at me, a smile that was gentle, peaceful, and full of warmth. Food time to eat. Go eat! My snack. Oh my god, what is that? Is that pancakes? Is it pancakes? Do I get pancakes for my snack? Oh my god, what type of pancakes are they? Just plain pancakes? Do I get like syrup? Okay. Why don't you try looking up? The weather's lovely today and the sky looks so beautiful. Oh, that is a nice sky. She was pointing up, and when I turned to look, I realized she was right. The clear blue sky seemed to stretch on forever. It's pudding. Oh, you're right. I'm looking at it more closely now. It is definitely caramel pudding. Speaking of which, I actually did see pudding outside today. Not like I think it was caramel flan when I went grocery shopping. God, it looked good. But it's also very expensive, so. Yippee! Oh my god, I get pancakes and pudding? Okay! Okay, let me keep drinking. drinking. Wait a second. Wait, okay, let me drink more water. Okay, I guess maybe my body wanted more water and I just did not know it. Okay, penguin maple syrup, let's go. Okay, after I drink more water, I will continue reading, not continue drinking. Okay, there we go. I've taken another sip of water. As I gazed up at it, I could actually feel the negative emotions lurking in my heart begin to fade away slowly but steadily. Finally caught you. Yo, Ocean! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I've seen you on my shorts before. When you're feeling emotionally shaken, wait, I need to go higher up. When you're feeling emotionally shaken, you should try surrendering yourself to the breeze. I'm the same. I'm always stuck indoors here at the hospital, so whenever I step out to get some air, I feel so much calmer. I guess fresh air actually is good, but I don't know. I prefer staying inside, low-key. The heavy stifling feeling was completely gone, and both my body and my mind felt so much lighter. That's strange. The medicine usually takes longer than this to kick in. I guess it's working better than usual today? I feel like it's because we actually try things to calm us down, and the medicine is just helping that process. I'm trying to catch your live streams, but you ended before I knew it. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Usually, so if you want to know my streaming schedule, also, I have it on my YouTube home thing. It should be there. I also have a YouTube post up with my stream schedule. But also, if you just want to know, I usually stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. Sunday, I start an hour earlier. Usually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm usually like 20 minutes late these days. I'm sorry. I'm being better. I'm trying, okay? I need to eat all my pudding. I was gonna eat more, but I was doing work at the time, and I was done with that. I was gonna eat my pudding, but somebody threw their pudding away. No, what? Oh, that's fucked up. Man. I hope you ate most of it at least. Oh, also typically for streams, I stream for like 3 hours. What do you mean lies? I will get better. I'll get better. I will actually get better. There's a problem. You know, my time zone's different. Maybe the days too. Ooh, yeah. Sorry about that. Ooh, yeah. That might not work out very well. What's the day today? Today for me. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, no, it's like. Okay, well, all this entire month he was like, okay, shh, you don't gotta call me out like that. Okay, I'm little baby steps, Marco, baby steps. Okay, at least, see, now I am streaming all 3 days. I used to just completely miss one day, which is 100% my fault, don't get me wrong. So now I'm streaming all 3 days, right? Now I just have to work on actually being on time to all 3 days. To be fair, Sunday I was late because I had like a crap ton of tech issues. And then, okay, yeah, it was mainly tech issues, and then sometimes I just get dragged into things. I had to go grocery shopping. My fridge is actually emptier than when I was living by myself as an undergrad. Okay, it was bad. It was bad, y'all. What did I do when I was doing blend work? My poor pudding. Mine is Sunday, 9:45 a.m. Oh man, it was early in the morning for you. Damn, brother. Yeah, no, for me it is like late night Saturday. Okay, hold on. I need to keep reading. Blah, blah, blah. Or maybe it's an advice that's helping. Thank you, Leah. Oh? I did what you said, and I feel so much lighter. I can't remember how long it's been since I consciously started... Since I consciously started to appreciate the breeze. I swear I can read! Do you have a roommate? I mean, my parents. I live with my parents. I think I talked about it multiple times. I don't know. Maybe I didn't, but it means for you, I'm from the future. Oh my god. What is the future like? Also, is it okay if I call you Ocean? Should I call you Nova? Or should I call you something else completely different? I will do my best to remember, but pretty bad at remembering. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was supposed to speak the word softly. Fuck, whatever. I spoke the word softly, and for just a moment, Leah's eyes widened in surprise. I'm not trying to tell you not to rely on your medication or anything, but I just wanted you to know that this is something else that works. I know. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, there's this shit here too? I didn't even see it. What the hell? You've been lost between the lines. I have not. I think actually you mentioned it before, I want to say. I do have it written down. I do want to play it, but I really wanted to play this one because the demo just came out. And then next week, at least for probably the next 2 weeks or so, I promised a crap ton of developers that I'd play their game. So I am swamped with games for the next 2 weeks. Leah went to the moon. I went to the moon. It's on Play Store, but the epilogue is free only. Ooh, okay, yeah, if the epilogue is free, I'll definitely be down to play it. Play Store? Like Google Play Store? Is it not on Steam by any chance? just because Steam is just the easiest place. But if it's not, I can try downloading it from I think probably Google, unless you mean Epic Play Store. Is it Epic Play Store? Epic Store? I'm not really very familiar with where to buy a game, so eventually I finally felt able to keep going again. And then Leah's expression changed as if she just thought of something. A dev, damn, you're becoming no. See, I'm part of this email list, and basically they can go through and just be like, oh, this person likes yada 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 games, so like let me just be like, hey, do you want to play your game? I'd be like, yeah, sure. After this, I'm gonna watch Leah K-pop dance live so Leah don't get money. What do you mean? What? Okay, but also, yeah, I don't get any money from my K-pop dance lives because, like, or else I get copyrighted. But then on phone, but there's a PC version too. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, PC version, baby. Listen, I just had an idea. What sort of idea? Oh, finally, our first choice. Okay. Would you like to learn more about the life of a medical intern? Would you like to try interviewing some other people besides just an intern? Oh, actually, never mind. Okay, let's not do this one. What if we do, would you like to learn more about the life of a medical intern? Would you like to try interviewing some other people besides just an intern? Ooh, I think either one of these would actually be really good. What is your character? So the weird thing, well, not the weird, I think the interesting thing about this demo actually is that, so the girl in pink in front of us right now, that's actually us. However, in the demo, we play from a third person POV. But I guess our options are still us as the girl in pink. You want to get copyrights? Don't do J-pop dance. Oh no, you're so right though. I cannot do that. Looks like a Prince from Genshin. Oh, you mean my VTuber model? Yes, I am indeed a prince. So the thing is, my VTuber model lore, it's such a fuck ass lore because I actually did not think about it. I just wanted to be a hot prince, and so I decided to get this model. And so essentially my lore is that I am a prince. I'm the prince, a crown prince of the kingdom Royalia. And I've always been super hot, super amazing, super talented, that all of the maidens of the land were like, swoon, it's Prince Leah. Oh my god, she's so amazing. Right? And then the other, like, the non-maidens of the land, like the young masters and like whatever the fuck, they're like, god, I hate Leah so much. Oh my god, she's so cool. And all the maidens love her too much, right? And so they couldn't get any bitches because of me. And so they're like, we're gonna riot. And so like there was a coup being taken place. And so I'm currently on the run. Leah's just a man with a high voice, lol. I mean, if you want to think of it that way. All the hamsters are like, nah, you guys are here right now. Every single subscriber follower means that, you know, you guys are my hamsters. You're not sacrifices. I still feed you guys. And if I don't, you guys just eat each other. So like it still works out if you think about it. You know what I mean? It's like pruning. Never mind. Actually, don't take that out of context. Even with context, that sounds really fucking bad. But what was I saying? Oh yes. And basically now I'm just like, I will get my revenge. I will get my kingdom back. And so I took my superpowered hamsters with me, which are you guys, my little energizers. And then you guys are going to be my, my little hamster army to take back the kingdom. Meant love. Yeah, yes! I love BL. Oh my god. What? You guys don't want to be my superpowered hamsters? Want to be YouTuber, can the hamster Leah? Oh, pardon me. Hey, you can be both. What if your hamster power is that you're just an amazing YouTuber? That's totally an option. I'm just saying. As a hamster, you can have as many powers as you want. There's one person who wanted to be like a ghost hamster. There's another person who wanted to be like, I think like a water-based hamster. You can totally be that. Leah, you lost the plot. No, I did! I was hot, people were jealous, and so like they decided to overthrow me, and now I'm trying to get my hamster army to take back the throne. I think that's like pretty decent lore. To be fair, I think I thought of this in like 5 minutes. It was really bad. Kingdom Royalia. It was made by water-based hamsters. Yeah, my hamster's a waterbender, that's right. This sounds like a bad BL. Yo, no, I would so read this BL. This sounds like an amazing BL, okay? Anyway, okay, what do you guys think I should pick? Actually, no, I have to do it myself, okay. How would I, actually, we're not even rizzing Co. I'm just trying to like be her friend. We're Hamster Army. Yes, you guys, my chat, my energizers. I'm Jin because of my hamster. Yes, you can be whatever you want, really. Don't feed your ego. What do you mean? Look at me. I'm so hot. I'm so handsome. I'm so amazing. I'm so talented. I'm so funny type shit. Oh. Anyway, okay, sorry. Let me actually. What? No! You're not allowed to quit. What the? Once you ham in, you can't ham out, bro. Would you like to learn more about the life of medical interns? So either learning more about us or interviewing other people. We might be able to meet more people this way. I feel like this one might be better just because we already know the intern. So maybe this one. Would you like to try interviewing some other people besides just an intern? Okay, let's see if we meet other people. Oh, okay. Well, we already read this. What sort of other people? Hold up, but you fail every single. I do not. Thank you for hydrate. Fine, Marco. Hear me out. Maybe we could theoretically we can add to the story that when they tried to overthrow me, they also had a spell take place where they took my Rizz. But I will not be adding that because I do have Rizz. Okay, fuck y'all. Anyway, people do lots of different jobs here at the hospital. If you introduce more occupations in the PR brochure, I might feel more complete. Marco, you're taking Marco's side? What about me? What the? You're supposed to be my chat. Hello? You guys can't group up together. That's so fucked up to say, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good idea, but who do you think I should interview? Good question. I tried to think of who I felt able to approach, and Leah folded her arms across her chest, her expression turning thoughtful as well. Probably like a doctor, no? But like, doesn't she have a supervisor considering that she's still a doctor in training? No, Rizz, I'm the one who overthrows you. Whoa, buddy, dude, Marco's a fucking spy. Okay, that's crazy, dude. You're working for the young masters. Leah versus Marco, who will win. To be fair, honestly, Marco would so win. he just has more than me. Long live the hamsters. What? Are you guys, is this a coup from my hamster army? What the? I didn't expect this turn of events. Anyway, but before long, she looked at me again, clapping her hands together as if she'd come up with something. How about an experienced doctor? I think it'd be interesting to have articles from the perspectives of both an intern and a skilled physician. See, I was thinking of this too. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I like that idea, but who do you think I could just ask? It's pretty sudden. I can't imagine many people just agreeing like that. Pro gamer. I feel like Marco's probably a better gamer than I am. Thinking of our Apex play yesterday. Yo, Bruno, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But Leah smiled cheerfully in response to my question. I know a doctor might be willing to help, so I'll introduce you to them. You're a lifesaver. That'd be wonderful. Thank you. And that's how the two of us ended up heading back into the hospital again. Ooh, this is the office. This is a nice office, I'm not gonna lie. Leah led me through the hospital until eventually we reached the psychiatric department. Do you prefer Burger King, McDonald's, KFC, or Subway? Ooh, I feel that's kind of a hard question. I don't really eat Burger King or KFC. It's been like a hot minute since I've had either, so probably McDonald's or Subway. I feel like probably Subway just because I feel like after eating McDonald's, I feel like shit. But after I eat Subway, I feel fine. Like I just ate a meal, you know what I mean? So I would probably choose Subway out of the four, but yeah. That was my poor performance because I'm playing Apex for 5 years, bro. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, to be fair, there were some questionable moments, but you did pretty good overall considering 5 years. Excuse me. Oh, he's hot. He's mine. I call dibs, okay? We stepped into one of the consultation rooms, and Dr. Shu, who is well known throughout the hospital, looked up with a start. Shu, as in like Shu Yamino from Nijisanji Ien. Hey, yo! He hastily gathered together the paperwork in front of him, slipping into a nearby folder and closing it before we could see what it was. Which is good, because that's probably PHI, so. What do you mean he's mid? He's cute! It feels like he's trying to hide those from us. Oh, but if they're work-related, I bet they're confidential. I'm sure it's no big deal. Oh, his voice is deeper than I expected. Wait, do you actually, can you guys hear, can you guys hear him? Config, okay. SFX. Let's actually increase this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, save. Okay, let me go back. Back, okay. I'm gonna try my best to do a hot man voice, but we all know that my hot man voice has not been developed enough, so. Oh, it's you. What do you want? Dr. Shu, isn't this Dr. Takafumi's room? Oh, did he try to steal documents? Because Ken Kaneki got some Rizz. Ken Kaneki was cute even before he ended up, like, you know... I would say he got... Okay, actually, no, he did definitely get more Rizz afterwards. I will not argue that. But he was so cute before! The instant Shu spotted Leah, he frowned a little. Does he not like us? He can have him. I know, like, doctors, they give me panic attacks. Really? I like doctors. Not even Cap! He looked almost irritated in a way, and Leah dropped her gaze as if she noticed it as well. It does not look like he likes us very much. At the same moment, Shu seemed to notice me. At last, his eyes widened a little as his gaze settled on me. Sorry, you're from the admin department, right? Oh, okay, so he knows who we are, but he doesn't know that we transferred, so. I'm Ko. It's nice to meet you. I did work in the admin department, but I was recently transferred to the PR department. Like, really bad. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's totally understandable. PR? Does the PR department have some business with me? Is Dr. Takafumi around? The professor stepped out for the moment. I see. Dude, this is such an awkward interaction between us. Is something the matter? Well, you see, I listened quietly as Leah explained the new PR brochure we're working on to Shu. He seemed to grasp the situation quite quickly, but his expression suggested he was annoyed by it, and I bit my lip. Bro, he's just annoyed by everything, I feel. Yeah, I don't know if I like him that much anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Fine, I understand what you're saying, but the professor's a busy man. You can't just turn up out of the blue and expect him to help. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Well, if you excuse us. Even right now, I'm getting scared of the doctor in the game. Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, you don't have to look. Don't look. Leah bowed her head, looking apologetic, and I took a step forward, wanting to intervene before she could hurry us out of there. In that case, is there any chance you'd be willing to help Dr. Shu? I mean, he's also a doctor, yeah. Oh. Dude, she doesn't even see him as a doctor, low-key. She's just like, I just hate this bitch. And he's like, I hate you. You've got quite the reputation as a genius. Oh, of course he does. Of course he does. If I could include an interview with you in the brochure, I bet everyone would want a copy. That thought had given me the courage to ask, but for some reason, Leah was frowning, her expression clouded. Uh-oh. No, she hesitated, seemingly oddly invasive somehow, and something in her attitude shifted in a way that felt distancing. Oh, she does not fuck with them. I'm sure Dr. Shu's busy too, and he's not fond of that sort of thing. Are you? But Shu calmly shrugged his shoulders as Leah turned to look at him. Yeah, go take a water break. It's fine. Oh, he'll actually do the interview? Huh? Oh. I mean, I am busy, but as a doctor, I feel obliged to help. I don't know about that, bro. I feel like you're just helping because she was just like, oh, he won't want to do it. And he's like, fuck you, I will. Really? Thank you so much. Leah's definitely acting weird, though. She was accepted quite willingly, yet in spite of that, Leah seemed hesitant and uncomfortable. I couldn't help worrying that something was wrong, but nonetheless, I followed Shu as he led the way to his own office. That is a nice office. A little boring, but it's okay. Hold up, I low-key need water too. Feel free to sit on the sofa there. Oh, okay. He has a little like bracelet around. That's kind of nice. I mean, like, it's a simple man wearing simple clothes. Like, it's like base. It's basic, but basic doesn't mean bad. You know what I mean? Also, hold on. I need to get more water. All right, there we go. And then now I sit down and I sip. Y'all too thirsty and he didn't even talk. He did talk! Like I said, he has a nice voice. Wait, can you guys hear him? Loki, his voice is kind of low, so. Good old water. All right, let's keep going. Thank you. Thank you. The two of us entered Shu's office and sat down on the sofa. He sat across from us, calmly crossing his legs. So, if you're doing okay, wait, I have to deepen my voice. I mean, basic is nice. There's nothing wrong with being basic. So, if you're doing interviews, what specifically do you want me to talk about? Well, first of all, would you be willing to talk about empathy scores? For example, maybe you could explain what they are? Hold up, I need to like cough. Hello? Where's my OBS? Oh, okay, I feel better. It was the most basic part of modern society, but since I was writing an article, I felt like it would help to start with a clear explanation. Fair enough, it's a common phrase, but there's still people who don't properly understand it. Shiz's expression turned thoughtful for a moment, and he spoke again. Do you fully understand it, Leah? Oh, bro, it's like he's trying to teach us. What? You're asking me? I'm sure you'll have opportunities to explain it to patients as an intern. Can I ask you to listen and ensure your understanding is correct? Okay, I need to clear my throat again. Fuck! Hold up. Okay. Sure. Very well, if you could. I flicked the switch on my voice recorder, and Shu launched into an explanation, just as he was giving a lecture to a room full of students. An empathy score is a comprehensive measure of emotional fluctuations, empathy towards others, reasoning, antisocial tendencies, and so on. These are all routinely measured and recorded by AI. Typically, this is done with an empathy score accessory. Welcome back! I see. I nodded at his words, reaching up reflexively to touch the choker I wore around my neck. Empathy scores are divided into 6 different categories. Leah, do you know what they are? Yes, I do. The categories are aberration, hyperempathy, high empathy, stable, unstable, and critical. Depending on the category, monitoring or additional support may be required. Is the doctor gone yet? No, the doctor is not gone yet. He is going to be here for a while, just because the setting right now is at the hospital, just to let you know. I can let you know when he does go away. That's right. That said, I assume you already understand that people should be aiming to be in the stable category. The general recommendation is to maintain a calm state of mind without letting one's emotions fluctuate too much, correct? Why is the ChatGPT logo on the thumbnail? So originally, my plan was to play this game twice. And once, the first time, I was going to play it with just me. And the second time, I was going to ask ChatGPT how to Rizz the characters, right? And so we're going to see if my Rizz is better than ChatGPT. Yeah, of course. He's going to run because Leah's scared. I did not scare him! But considering the way that this demo is going, I feel like we're not going to be able to actually use ChatGPT, or I'm not going to be able to, I guess, compare my Rizz against ChatGPT because I don't even know if there's Rizzing in this game. What can I say? But high empathy and hyper empathy aren't always considered bad. Isn't that right, Dr. Shu? It is. Having high empathy can also work in one's favor. What do you mean? There are actually plenty of people in the hospitality and healthcare industries who have high empathy. It's thought that high empathy better allows them to provide people with the care they require. That's it exactly. Shu nodded in response to Leah, but then quickly murmured a rebuttal. Bro, he does not like her! However, it doesn't mean the higher empathy, the better. If it spikes into aberration, then rehabilitation will be required. Part 2 will be chat AI. No, we're not going to use chat AI, but... And this is true at the other end of the scale too. If your score drops into critical naturally, you'll also require rehabilitation. That character doesn't look like you? Wait, which one? It's quite common for people whose emotions fluctuate dramatically to rely on habitual use of median stabilizers. So basically, he's saying that my situation isn't all that unusual then. You don't scare Leah? Which one? What sorts of things specifically would cause someone's empathy score to go up? Usually it's when their emotions are aroused. When they feel strong emotions such as excitement or joy, that's when they need to be careful. So empathy scores would go down when they're feeling depressed or upset then. The character named Leah has brown. Oh yeah, we don't get to choose the way that we look, by the way. I think her name was like Coco something. But you can change her name to be the same name as you. So this is us in game, but obviously that's not like me, right? Because we look pretty fucking different. Chad versus Lee, who got more Rizz? Okay, low key. I feel like it might be Chad, but I think I still have a chance. I'm just saying. Because, like, collectively, you know, it makes sense. Because you guys watch me, you guys have automatic Rizz, you know what I mean? Yo, Jojo, how you doing? Hope you're doing, bro? I see you right now, watching where you're gone. Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know when he's gone. Things like jealousy and despair can also often trigger a drop in someone's empathy score. Indeed, and I think people who show signs of emotional blunting need special attention. Like you? 8% Rizz? Oh, brother. I see, thank you. That was very easy to understand. Next, I'd like to ask you some questions about yourself, if you don't mind. Sure, if there are things I feel comfortable discussing. He's actually pretty reasonable towards us. I don't know what their beef is. Thank you. All right, can I ask why you became a doctor? Was there something specific that made you decide to pursue medicine? Her name is Coco because she's local. Yeah, babe. They should not show my character like Genius Studios Japan, also known as Interactive Studio Japan. Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Doing okay, been sick for the past. Ooh, dude, I hope you feel better soon. How are you? I'm tired, but we're doing okay. I mean, like, busy and tired, but also that I feel like it's just like the usual life of being a student. Fuck. Nah, you okay, bro? I suppose I was influenced by my mother passing away. She was a doctor, and for as long as I can remember, I wanted to be a doctor too. Oh, okay, there's definitely some trauma there. Who wasn't busy and tired? Oh, real. So you were honoring your mother's legacy then? Well, you have a very good reputation here, so I'm sure your mother would be proud. Would she? Well, I like to hope so. I don't know if they necessarily had the best, like, relationship. It doesn't sound like he did. She just smiled wryly at my words, and his gaze moved towards Leah. I glanced over at Leah as well, but she was looking away from us both. Her expression seemed vaguely sorrowful. Oh! I wonder if they were, like, close when they were younger, or, like, she knew his mother. Leah, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. If it's nothing, then stop wearing that expression, making people worry. What would you do if a patient was here? Dude! You just talked about your dead mother and you expect all of us to just be happy and cheery? I'll be more careful in the future. Also, like, people can have emotions. Like, what the hell? Being an intern doesn't mean you can slack off. Not everyone's going to remind you of something as basic as that. Bro, he does not like her. I'm not so behind in classes, though. Ooh. Hopefully you got extensions, though. I mean, you were sick, so it's not like it was totally your fault. Well, not even... No, it wasn't your fault, period. You should not be pushing yourself when you're sick, so... I know, thank you. Shu's words are gruff, but there was something gentle about his gaze as I glanced back and forth between them. I can't fucking read! Okay. I can't help being curious, but do the two of you already know each other or something? As soon as I spoke, Shu glanced away, and for the first time, he actually seemed at a loss for words, albeit briefly. Oh, yeah. We spent some time together when we were children, that's all. I knew it! Because he talked about his mother, and she looked away. Okay. Wait, you're childhood friends? Yes, but we only spent a year together. We never saw each other after that. We only really just met up again when I came here to the hospital. And they remember each other? That's kind of surprising. Family now, so I gotta run. All right, yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have fun. Bye-bye. Gosh, that's really something. Leah's words finally helped me make sense of the stilted vibe I'd been sensing between the two of them the whole time. I guess they're both still feeling a bit awkward about seeing each other again after such a long time. It doesn't feel awkward. It just feels very like there's a lot of tension. Or is there something more to it? She lost because of the childhood friendship. No! I love the childhood friendship. Childhood friends can win, guys. They don't always lose. There was a situation with my family that required me to stay where Leah grew up for a while. That's all. I wonder... interesting. From the way she spoke, it was almost as if he'd guessed what I've been thinking, and I gulped. Oh, well, I see. That makes sense. Where exactly are you from, Leah? An island called Seaware Island. It's a really lush place. There's just so much nature there. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a K-drama. I guess in this case, it's gonna be a J-drama. Name one childhood friend who wins. Okay, and the thing is, in games, childhood friends can win. And I know this, because I picked the childhood friend. I like the childhood friendship, okay? I've never heard of it before. So how old were the two of you when you met? I was 10 at the time. I think Leah was 7. Oh, he remembers, though! Yes, that's right. They both remember. I can't even begin to imagine he was a boy, Dr. Shu. As soon as I said it, Leah burst out laughing. I'm sorry, but you're right. It's hard to imagine, isn't it? He's practically the same now as he was then, though. That's crazy. He did not change a bit. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means you were always mature, even as a kid. You were always alone and you preferred reading books to playing outside. Yes, well, that does take me back. I remember when you tried to run towards me and then you tripped on something. Oh wow, so she was very clumsy. You fell completely head over heels and then started bawling your eyes right your eyes out right in front of me. So no wonder I was confused. Actually, yeah, no, I kind of have to agree with that. She just came running towards him, and he was just like, minding his own fucking business. She trips over, says crying in front of him. I'd be confused too. And cheating because he can make it as he win. I'm saying storyline is an L for childhood friends. In that case, I guess so. I don't really see a lot of stories where childhood friends win, which I think is kind of sad. I think childhood friends can make for like a very cute story. I feel like I could probably name like a couple, but I agree, it's not very common. Of course, that's the one thing you remember. I love how her cheek is kind of like puffed out here. Shiori! How are you doing? We're doing well! Hi! If you guys eat, sleep, just saying, please go and do so. We want you to take care of yourself. If you guys know who I am, my name is Leah Nue. I'm a streamer on Twitch, YouTube, casting, and TikTok, and Twitter sometimes. Today I'm just streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but yeah. Also, besides being a streamer, I'm also a voice actor, I'm a writer, I'm a singer, I'm a dancer, and was I gonna add anything else? And a rapper, I guess. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing today? Let's see. Where the hell? Oh, Overwatch! Yo, how's Overwatch? Yes! Today, oh my gosh. No, you're so fine. Hold on, let me read your Frosty Tools comment. Oh my gosh, like totally Shiori arts. This soulful hellhound VTuber is like super talented. They draw, game, and sing, sometimes even scream. She was all about that Overwatch and FF14 life, raiding like a boss on Mondays and Thursdays. And guess what? They're non-binary, black, and part of the LGBTQ plus fam. Totally awesome streamer alert. Generally, if anyone haven't, yo, Jaja, how are you doing? We're doing well. K-drama is more like MC gets cheated on, gets dragged into friendships, and find a new FML. Well, kind of depends. There's like a bunch of different types, but yes, thank you so much for the raid, Shari. Hold on, I like also looking. This is like shit timing, but like my nose is like clogged as fuck, so I need to like get up to blow my nose again. But yes, thank you so much. How are you? Okay. I'm gonna mute real quickly so that way I can blow my nose, okay? It's not really like allergies. It's like typically when I stream, I think I talk in a way where it's like more in like the back of my throat. And so like low-key, I don't know, like just all of my mucus in my nose just gets like I don't know how to explain it. The most popular ones are like that? Oh, you mean K-drama wise? I mean, yeah, if it's dog-blooded, you know what I mean? Alright, but yes, I will blow my nose real quick. Oh, but yeah, I hope Overwatch went well. Did you get any dubs? Would you have some big wins? Also, like, speaking of Overwatch, actually, who's your favorite character in Overwatch? I don't know too much about it, but I know that it's, like, pretty. Nice! I'm glad you had fun. Were you playing Overwatch with other people or just playing solo? Were you playing comp? Sis Anna. Oh, Sniper Lady. Wait, that's really cool, actually. Ooh, comp hell. Well, did you go up? Did you go up? I hope you went up. True, an anime too. Yup. Yeah, some games. Get those dubs, on God, on God. All right, I feel better now. I have blown my nose, I have coughed, I have drank water. I sound like I'm sick, but I'm not. This is literally just a regular stream for me, I promise. But yeah. All right. By the way, currently we are playing something called Algorithm Prescription, which is a brand new ultimate visual novel game that has come out, and this is the free demo version, which you guys can download on Steam. Yeah, on Steam. So originally my plan was to play this twice, once by myself and once with the help of ChatGPT. Basically, what I would do is I'd be like, "Hey, ChatGPT, what do you think would increase my chances of getting bitches in this game?" And I was gonna see if I had more Rizz than ChatGPT. Unfortunately, I think with this demo, I don't even know if we can do that. So, low-key, I might have accidentally clickbaited you guys. Whoopsies! Marvel Rivals better than Overwatch. Oh, they have Deadpool. I guess. I mean, Overwatch has been a game for a while though. How similar is Overwatch and Marvel Rivals actually? People got different preferences and that's okay. Exactly. Like I prefer Valorant and that's really no. And that's shit of me. No. I get so much flack from my friends though for liking Valo. Like I know it's bad, okay? Shush. But it's fun, okay? God, I like fucking around in Valo sometimes. I haven't played Valo in such a long time though. I kind of miss it. I have such a toxic ass relationship with Valorant, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm like at that phase where like we've like broken up, but I still think about them. And like if I get drunk one day at like 3 a.m., there is like very strong chance that I will call them and then we'll like get into like an argument and then we'll like be back together the next day. Like that is like my relationship with Valorant. Actually happened, but like that low-key, that's what I view my relationship with Valorant as. Valo's bad, okay, but it is such pretty skins. It's so pretty. Welcome to Twitch also, Marco. Okay, let's continue. By the way, this is Dr. Shu and this is Leah/us, but we were playing from a third-person POV. Toxic girlfriend with Val, it's me with a League. Oh, don't you remind me? I left League behind. Oh my god, speaking of Valorant, League, and like kind of TFT, you got an abusive. It's a toxic relation, not necessarily abusive. It's just toxic. Anyway, but I think actually they opened up applications again to be a Riot creator. So if you play like a lot of TFT, if you play a lot of Valorant, if you play a lot of Alex, hi, congratulations! I heard from Jackson. I was like, congratulations on getting Bailey. Oh my god. Yeah, right. I sent it to my friends who are like obsessed with League. I was like, hey guys, it's time to fucking climb in League. And they're like, no fucking way, CSGO is better. I did hear a lot of people prefer CSGO over Valorant. I have played CSGO, but Valorant is just so colorful and it just does things to my brain. Yeah! Oh my god! It's so exciting. Congratulations to you guys! Also, oh my god! I hope, it sounds like those are happy teasers. I also hope that your trip went well. I heard from Jackson that you went on a girls trip. What do you mean by that? Well, the thing is like CSGO, it's like very, I feel like it's more realistic in a sense. I like the vibes. I think it's very immersive. The thing about Valorant, the reason why I prefer Valorant over CSGO is that Valorant has so many colors. It's so pretty. CSGO, I think the skins are cool, but it's cool in a different way from Valorant. Valorant's a lot more like gimmicky in a sense, but I like that. I like the gimmicky part of it. So yeah, personal taste. Okay, sorry, I need to continue. Well, it was a big shock. It's hard to forget. But after I fell over, you held out your hand and helped me get back up again. Did I? Yo, he definitely remembers, but he just doesn't want to admit it. He's a huge softie, I just know it. She spoke the words with an air of feigned innocence, see? But his expression seemed to soften just a little. Me back a bit. Welcome back. I'm back, YouTube. Yo, welcome back, Marco. That's a very sweet memory. So did you become friends after that? Nope, not at all. Oh, what? Wait, what? For ages, he just keeps on ignoring me. And I guess it frustrated me. So I ended up determined to make friends with him no matter what it took. Okay, stubbornness. I can respect that. Yes, you were certainly very stubborn back then. I kept forcing him to do stuff with me, like collecting herbs or watching me skip stones across the river. I had no choice but to keep you company. I thought if I ignored you, you'd end up tripping over your own feet again. Oh, he definitely cares for her. Because if he didn't care for her, he would not do that, right? He would just completely flat out ignore her. Jeez, there you go again. Leah's lips formed a pout, her cheeks flushing, and Shu smiled, a nostalgic look in his eyes. He definitely does like her, so why does he treat her like that? What the hell? I did. It was for an internet break, so no photos were allowed on trips. We do this every year because we were artistic. Oh, that sounds like a great idea, honestly. Just to have like that internet cleanse. Honestly, I think having like just like a technology cleanse is very, very healthy. But yeah, it sounds like you had fun. Oh my god, that's what really matters, honestly. And plus, you're with people that you love and enjoy. What the yandere? This is yandere behavior. Is it soap drama? Okay, let's be real. I feel like all ultimate games are soap dramas, okay? Like, at least the ones that I love it when it's just okay, not even a little dog, but I love very dog-blooded plots. You know what I want? I want to play another Ultimate game where we're romancing a serial killer. I don't know, something about romancing a serial killer is just so much fun. Like, I really wish that I could erase my memories and play what was it called? Like the painter one. What was it called? The Bloody Painter? I want to say that one. I'm still pissed, but it was good. I think Jackson wanted to take Spanish, but I didn't know it was to propose. Yeah, oh my god, that's so cute! Was it Spanish good? It's okay, I won't tell him if it wasn't. I'm kidding, but it sounds like you worked really hard on it. You lost the last one blood prince. Okay, the thing is, I got the best ending first time round, okay? I thought that maybe we'd be able to like really get with him, but not really. Broken Spanish, aw, but it was probably cute though, right? Because he tried. What do you mean I got no Rizz because of that? Yo, he was never gonna like be with us, you know what I mean? And if he was, it would just be us like an accomplice. You got a hat. Why do you have to remind me? I was so pissed. Oh my god. I thought about clipping that, but I was like, dude, no, I'm like actually crashing the fuck out. Marco won that bet. I didn't even bet with him at that time. Okay, stop crashing out, girl. Come on. You got this. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay. All right, time to be kind of hot-ish. Anyway. I'm just being honest. I swear, all you did back then was trip over stuff. I couldn't take my eyes off you for a second. But the only VTuber watches? Oh my god, actually! That's such a huge honor. Tell them thank you. Also, I hope your nap was good. The Yandere bet. Okay, let's not talk about that, man. Okay, can we not? He pisses me off. Crash out. It was clip. I have it. I know. I have the clip. I thought about editing it, but I was like so mad, and I was like low key. It's also my previous model, so I was like, I don't know if I want to edit it anymore. I think about that sometimes. I think about that clip sometimes. Shakes my head. I'm so pissed. Drop your pants, bro. Don't give me your goddamn hat. How many sleeping faces smushed? Oh, it sounds like you guys traded places. Now he's sleeping and you're awake. But you guys are still watching me. Whoa. Was I there when I was too busy eating fish sticks? Maybe. I think you were there. Maybe? God, all I remember is that I got raided, and then immediately afterwards, or immediately before I got raided, I like crashed out. I was like, drop your pants! God. Oh, speaking of which, I really suggest, you know, if you guys want to, if you guys are on YouTube, since you're already in YouTube, you gotta watch my brand new YouTube video that has come out, that has been edited by my very amazing editor. I'm actually probably going to be re-uploading that tomorrow, so it's not going to be like a huge change or anything like that, but there's some stuff that I need to kind of fix, so I might be re-uploading that tomorrow, but you can still watch it. It was about to be banned, didn't care the consequence. I wouldn't say it was going to be banned, but suspension was actually a possibility. Let's go after all. Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's not talk about the fucking yandere and painter that how on earth did I fumble that yandere so hard? I can't believe this. I think the yandere actually pissed me off more than the bloody painter, because the serial killer was never going to be able to be with us, right? We found that out. The yandere, yo, we totally should have survived at least one of them. I'm pissed. There were like how many? There's like 9 choices. Out of the 9 options, it was a dead end. We were not going to survive that, and I made a bet. Whatever. If I'm YouTube video, I better get Penny. Wow! No, it's all mine. I need that penny. All right, okay, I'm gonna keep reading. At first, I thought they didn't get along that well, but maybe that's sexual tension between them. Smigsy. But now, it was clear that they were completely in sync with each other. If anything, it seemed unbelievable that they only met up again recently. The two of you are really close, aren't you? No, we're not. No, we're not! They both turned red at my words, exclaiming their denial in almost perfect unison. Oh, blushing! You say you want to Gaga 3000 him or something like that. Why do you remember this so clearly, Marco? You did not have to call call me out like that. Crazy. There was something so delightfully sweet about it that I couldn't help laughing. Oh my god! Takafumi is a hottie! My, things are lively in here. Dr. Takafumi. Dr. Takafumi was a senior doctor at the hospital, and we all jumped a little as he knocked at the door and poked his head into the room. I will share it. Go for it. It sounds like you're up to something interesting. Oh my god, he is so hot. My god, and he's tall. Oh! I love a good V-neck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wavy white hair and gold eyes. Ooh la la. Oh baby. Come here, schnookums. I'm sorry for being too noisy, Dr. Takafumi. Wait, isn't this Dr. Shu's office? How did he get here? No, you weren't. Having fun is a good thing. Oh, and here's some refreshments. Oh, he's a really cool, chill doctor. Thank you. Insanity! Yo, bro, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is he a firefighter? I take him. Unfortunately, they're both doctors, Nana. Honestly, I never heard alcohol, but we're on duty, you know. Oh, you're from Admin? My freaks are from another mister. That's crazy. But hello, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. So he's a drunkard. Honestly, that kind of fits. He's like the laid-back doctor. For some reason, they're like always drinking in these games. I don't know what it is. He also has 2 moles near his mouth. Ooh, Spencer. I'm vibing just at work. Ooh, I hope you get off soon. You get a break soon. I hope work is going well. Hello, I'm Ko. I just recently transferred to the PR department. In no time at all, I found myself telling him about the PR brochure I was putting together and about how I was interviewing doctors for it. Delighted because I made bread earlier. Oh, wait, what kind of bread? This is my Ubers here. I'm joking. No! So that's what's going on. Well, I'm sorry for stepping out right when you came to see me. It's on Discord general chat. Okay. It's okay. Dr. Shi has been answering lots of questions for us instead. White bread. Ooh, do you have like a jam or like a spread you're gonna eat with it, or are you just gonna eat the bread? I'm surprised you agreed to do an interview. What? Nothing. I was just thinking how unusual it is. So, is your interview over? He definitely did it because of her. He definitely did it because of Leah. Oh yeah. I can send you the picture, sent a potato and kaito. Yeah, bread and milk. Ooh, what type of milk? Like just plain milk or like flavored? You know what I mean? I nodded quickly and Takafumi's lips curved upward and a smile as he sat down next to Shu. Is that Ken with white hair? Ken? Like Ken doll Ken? Then how about you keep talking to me next and you two will keep us company, right? Well, sure. Do you really have the time, Professor? I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break here, a break. I mean, if I spend every moment of the day focused on work, it'll be the death of me. True, you need breaks from time to time. You're a very busy man, aren't you, Dr. Takafumi? Well, I'm used to it, you know. And I know some people tend to overwork themselves even more than I do. He is totally talking about Dr. Shu. There's milk on plain and simple as long as I eat. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul Ken! I can see that. He's way sexier than Tokyo Ghoul Ken. How long is Dr. Screen? Unfortunately, Nana, I think the doctors are the main love interest. I think we're gonna like constantly see them throughout this game. I just don't think this game is for you in that case. Enjoy the pics. Yo, look at them after stream. Thank you. Well, I guess you won't have fun, but like, do your best at work. In which anime did you VA? Which one are you currently working on? Oh, so I've not VA'd for anime. I wish. I'm actually on a pretty big hiatus when it comes to any type of voice acting stuff, except for like, I guess doing a little like voice acting here and there for like streams. So yeah. I'm just making sushi now. Oh, that sounds so good. What type of sushi did you order? What do you mean cap? Takafumi grinned suddenly, clapping Shu on the shoulder, and Shu gave him a quick wry smile in response. Yeah, sorry about that, Nana. And you're included in that too, you know. I am? They're too young for doctors? Well, the thing is, this is like an alternate world where AI has basically taken over. It could be that they don't need to know as much because of AI. I don't know. It's amazing how young people don't seem to be aware of your own limits. Like I said, the moon seemed relaxed and friendly, but I got the impression from Takafumi's tone that he was appreciative of my efforts too. Yay! Okay, so he likes us. That's good. Anyway, let's have a drink. What the? He means like water, right? Thank you. Okay, it must be water. Thank you. Takafumi poured glasses of juice for us all. Okay, so it's juice. And soon we were quenching our thirst and enjoying ourselves, talking about anything and nothing. Doctors are at least their 40s. I'm pretty sure you can be a doctor in your 30s too. Doctors don't have to be well, okay, that actually depends. Do you mean like a full-fledged doctor, or do you also count like an intern, for example, as a doctor? Like, how about residency? Do you count like a resident as a fully fledged doctor in that case? Because then I would agree with you, because I think residents probably like mid-30s, I want to say. I think if you're gonna be fully fledged, it's either late 30s or early 40s probably. Now, white-haired guy is kind of good looking. He's hot! He's pretty! All right, well, hold on. The interviews have been Leah's idea, and thanks to her, I learned all sorts of new things. I couldn't help feeling incredibly grateful. Several hours later. So Leah, are you gonna rest off this live? I had to finish a lot of stuff, actually. I wasn't able to do some work yesterday because I fucked around, and then I was gonna do stuff today, and then I ended up being outside way longer than I expected. So not more than your character. Oh my god, thank you. We'd finally finished the interviews, and the three of us decided we might as well all head to the station together. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel like I'm gonna be able to write a great article now, and I couldn't have done it without you. Hold on, I need a cough. Oh my god, I can hear my voice like, ah. All right. I'm glad to hear it. And if anything seems unclear once you're working on it, please feel free to reach out. I can fucking read. Okay. Right, you? See, wait, he looks cute like this. Ever want to work in HoloLive? I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of VTubers, I wouldn't say everyone, because there's definitely VTubers who have never ever want to work in a company. I think HoloLive would be really cool to work in, but at the same time, I think for me, a HoloLive, I think, is very idol based, and I do sing and dance and stuff like that, but I don't know if that's like my main thing. So I was like, damn, I feel like I'm not talented enough to work for Holo Lucky. I feel like I have to be better. I have to be a better singer. The doctor screens were over. Yeah. The doctor screen's kind of over. He's not wearing his lab coat. I hope that helps. Like, we're not in the hospital. We're outside now. Well, it's too late to turn back now, isn't it? If Leah can't sort it out for you, I'll help. So he's a softie. That's a very nice way to say it. As we were walking to the station, I heard some sort of commotion from somewhere nearby. No problem! It seems pretty crowded over there. Do you think there's a festival going on or something? Oh, well... I turned to look and spotted a banner showing the broken gear that was the logo for the Resistance. Oh, so there's like a riot. Well, not a riot. I guess there's, oh my god. I need to cough. Hello? The hell? Ah, there we go. The what? The Resistance. It's rare, but not to be 25 years old. Yeah. Not riot, but there's, oh my god. Why can I not think of the word all of a sudden? But it looks like there's something nearby that's happening. Oh god. The Resistance was a group that was against AI control and often held protests near the hospital. Interesting. Okay, so protest. There we go. They're protesting. They're probably in the middle of a protest right now, and other passerbys were ducking into side streets in order to avoid them. I need more brain power, bro. I think the coffee fried my brain low-key, high-key. If it's a festival, maybe I'll go look for it. But girl, it's not a festival. Do not go. What? I was startled by how oblivious Leah seemed to the whole thing, but then she spoke up, as if you'd already anticipated her suggestion. Give it a rest. You just moved here from the boonies. I doubt you even know the area all that well yet. Oh, so he's not gonna tell her that it's a protest. Leah needs cover. You think I can get into HoloLive? You think? Ah! Protector should protect me! Brain is very smooth right now. Is that a roundabout way of suggesting I'll get lost? It wasn't meant to be roundabout. Oh! If you get lost in the city, nobody's gonna help you. Okay, he would definitely come running. Let's be real. I swear, you're always so awful when you're in a mood. You better get Leah and brain trip. I don't want a brain trip. Oh, of course. Leah hasn't been living here in Zenora for very long. She probably doesn't even know who the Resistance is. If that's true, then it's best to keep her away from there for now. The city really is amazing, isn't it? It's so bright even at night. It's nothing like the island at all. Yo, weird silly kid, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. She spoke quietly, her voice full of emotion, and I tried changing the topic in an effort to distract her from the protest. What's it like living on an island? A bright smile lit up her face. It was clear just how much she loved her home. But you can dance and stream, so you can go in the HoloLive. Cross Crossing my fingers. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who's the evil in the game? It sounds like it's very human versus AI, at least from the sounds of it. You have to skip the karaoke streams. Oh, man. It really just is. Oh, yo, thank you for the glasses, Viva. It really is just non-stop nature. There's nothing there at all. There's no advanced AI or anything. Oh, that really explains the fact that she's kind of against AI being used in certain places. So the people living there just go about their lives, dealing with their emotions as they come. Oh, she's a very emotional person. I can just tell. Wow, really? I'm a little envious. Leo will be a Hololive backup dancer. Dude, that'd be like the dream. That'd be so cool. Really? Wait, how so? Why? And when I say nothing, I mean no civilization. It's surrounded by the sea, and there's mountains too, and the stars at night are beautiful. Birds of a feather, yeah. The stars, huh? You're right. It's too bright here in Xenoria, so you can't see the stars at all. Yeah, let's think about the city because of the light. Because light pollution is definitely a thing. Oh, he's snuggling. Okay, that means you can't move. You're not allowed to move because he's snuggling. Because of what they did for VTubers, I'm not gonna explain it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Project Sekai. Oh, I heard good things about Project Sekai. I think Project Sekai was the There's Project Sekai. There's the other one, right? There's OnStars. Isn't Project Sekai kind of like female version of OnStars? That's right, dude. He's tall as fuck. I almost forgot about that. Cat Leah. Thank you for Cat Leah. I'd love to visit Seaford Island one day. If you do, please let me show you around. Although there's not really any famous places that actually need a travel guide. Leah shrugged cheerfully, and I couldn't help laughing at her joke. We were both completely caught up in the conversation when suddenly Leah slipped on the edge of the pavement. Of course she did. Of course. She is one clumsy ass motherfucker. Okay. Because she's a protagonist, of course. Why are protagonists always clumsy? Look out. Oh no. Is Ag working this lab? It is! Leah's legs seemed to slip out from under her, and in a moment she was toppling backward. Please save her shoe. It took me to watch Project Hail Mary. Ooh, wait, how was it? I was thinking about watching it maybe, but you know what, Milk Kitty Leah? I'm lactose intolerant. I reached out quickly to grab her, but I wasn't quite close enough to reach. Really now? Oh, he saved us! Thank you for Egg! Shu caught Leah from behind, his arms wrapped around her just in time to stop her from falling. Whoa! Hold up, hold up, hold up! Hold up! Look at this art! Oh, that's gorgeous! You can check your crystal by doing exclamation crystals. Oh my god, I love Rocky. Ooh, okay. It sounds like it went well. Right, oh my god. The art from this developer always hits different. I love this developer so much. I need this phone screen to reel. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god, I think what I really like are the highlights and the rendering done here. The rendering, the highlights actually is what really like is amazing to me. The highlights in the hair, the little like things on their eyes. And I love how there's like a little eye crease here to show that he's like worried about her. You know what I mean? I can even make a sketch and I've been drawing for all my life. It do be like that sometimes, bro. Oh wow, they even put a lot of detail like this, like her, I think it's not a corsage, it's like her neck scarf thing, whatever. I mean, actually I have one too, but Cat Leah. Oh, you did put it together, by the way. It's exclamation Cat Leah, no space. Pink and blue. Their eye colors fit them so well. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay. All right, Luma's ball is crazy. I'm not even bald right now. See, I told you she falls over all the time. Ah, that's the reason why I said that. Okay, well, thank you for bald. Look at art like this. I want art like this so bad. Because I know a couple of artists who can draw like this, but I don't have money. I need money to be able to hire an artist. Unless somebody does like fan art of me, obviously. If somebody's like willing to, but you know, like somebody, I can't just ask somebody to be like, draw fan art for me. That's like so entitled, you know what I mean? If somebody wants to, obviously I'd be like super fucking happy, but I'm not gonna like be like, do this for me. I can move. Oh, you have a tail too. Yes. When I have like the cat and dog toggles, I do have tails. My ears are weird right now because obviously I don't have hair, so oh well. She was smiling as he studied Leah in his arms. Her body slumped against him. Hang on. Something about his smile felt off to me, just a little. Huh? As he gazed down at Leah, something wavered deep in his eyes, something intense that almost bordered on obsession. Wait, he actually is a yandere. Hold up. Oh, no, he latched onto you, didn't he? He's gonna be on the VTuber news. Oh, I hope it's for a good thing. See, the thing is about being on VTuber news is like sometimes it's for an amazing, like great thing, right? Like maybe like Iron Mouse, for example, right? She donated a crap ton to like charity, right? That's a great thing to be on the news for. But like, I don't want to be canceled, and that's the reason why I'm on the mood. I'm on the news. Koala mode now. Oh, okay, yeah, you can't move again. And I don't know why, but it scares me a little. Oh, he's a yandere. He's definitely a yandere. Ah! Suddenly, he looked at me, and I jumped. The warmth he directed at Leah was gone, replaced by chill that sent a shiver down my spine. He knows that we know he's a yandere, and he's like, back off, bitch! God, names be true, names are joking. No! The whole aura he gave off scared me, but Leah seemed completely unaware of it. She straightened up and turned to look at him. So not only is she clumsy, but she's also oblivious as fuck. Oh, mother. I want to see the back of your head. Don't! Oh my god! Hold up. I can unbald myself now. Ha! Thanks, shoot. That could have been bad. Yeah. Zero survival instincts. What is with these protagonists with zero survival instincts? I just want one game where like we're the protagonist and we're a badass bitch, you know? Like think about it, would be so cool if we could have like a zombie apocalypse style visual novel where like us as the protagonist, we're like head honcho of the base type shit, you know what I mean? And then we're like romancing our subordinates, right? But like it's not like a whatchamacallit, it's not like a manager like subordinate type thing. It's just because like we're like in charge of security of the base or something like that, right? And these are like our fellow people at the base who are protecting people, right? And then but they're like, oh my god, you're so cool, and like that's the reason like I've fallen in love with you. And the whole point, the reason why they're falling in love with us is because we're competent as fuck, right? And we're like, oh my god, I'll save you, don't even worry about it, you know? The protagonist is a bitch. I don't think she's a bitch. She's just extremely helpless. I think she's smart, but she's extremely oblivious and extremely clumsy from the looks of it so far. But I swear I'm being careful, so you don't have to keep treating me like a kid. See, the thing about that, honey, is that you are not really giving us any reasons to not treat you like one, so... a bad boy. Wait, you know what that reminds me of? Oh, God. The Bo Burnham song. He's a puppy, you should have put dog ears on him. I mean... You could, just saying. If you want me to stop treating you like a kid, you need to grow up already. Jeez, Shu. I'm joking. Oh, the slight smile is really cute, actually. Shu's gaze softened as he reached out, gently smoothing Leah's hair back from her face and tucking behind her ear. Bark. There we go. In some ways, you haven't changed at all since then. At a glance, they could have been a couple, and the mood in the air was suddenly so romantic that Leah and I were both blushing. Oh my god, help me. Did you put the ears on him? Shu! Shu stared... startled? I think they want to say startled. They forgot Leah a little at Leah's voice, quickly dropping his hands away from her face. Oh la la, there's a little romance in the air. But even as I averted my gaze, I could see that his ears were flushed as well. Kiss. Yes, it did. Is it cute? Does it suit him? What type of dog did you put on him? Like what color? I have headphones right now, like I'm hearing a podcast. Yes, kiss now. I don't know if they're that close. Also, we're here right now. We're like third wheeling them, high key. I didn't know anything could actually embarrass him. He's so peaceful brown. Oh! You should take pictures. I'm just saying, always good to take pictures. Anyway, watch where you're walking. Oh, and I'm headed that way. See ya. He probably isn't like, he's embarrassed. Shu turned and began to walk in the opposite direction, almost as if trying to hide his embarrassment from us both. Oh! Shu, thanks for today. Take care, okay? Shu didn't look back or say anything in response, but he raised his hand in a casual wave. His face is red. I bet on it. He made a hammock for my plushies. Oh my god, that's so cute. How many plushies do you have? Do you have a favorite plushie by any chance? We started watching as he vanished into the distance, and then Leah spoke again, her voice quiet and confused. I used to have so many plushies, but I think I donated most of them to charity just because we were like running out of space. I really liked this one like teddy bear from what I remember. He lost the chance. I think that their relationship isn't close enough yet for them to do that. That would just be really, really fucking fast. Doki doki my heart, doki doki. Yo, hi Hanako. Oh my god, my manager Leah's stinky. No, you are like 120 plushies. Holy mother. What do I have 120 of? Do I have 120 of anything? I don't know. I think she might be going to that festival. Girl, it's not a festival, it's a protest. Oh my lord, oh my lord. He makes them for me. Oh my god, Jackson made them for you. He made all 120. Does he crochet? Does he knit? Or does he like sew it together himself? What? No way. He probably just something he needs to go do, right? He needs to go home because he left his washing machine on. Oh man, I have to go home. My my washing machine is running. Yo, the Golly anime. Hanako's the worst manager ever. What? No, I wouldn't say that. Hanako's great. But hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Yoda, bro, how you doing? You have 120 of these nuts. All right, bro. All right. He does all 3? Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, I would love to see them sometime. She too child? Her? Yeah, she's very childish. You're building a double door fridge is crazy. Whoa there. Damn. The Ali anime really just comes in and it's just like, well, to be fair, you did talk shit about how to go first. But yes, this is true friendship right here. Can you really call yourselves friends if when you see each other, you don't call each other fuckface? I'm just saying, right? Like when I was in high school, dude, it was so funny. My best friend and I in high school were not in all, like, we were actually basically in none of the same classes. Because we both transferred out of the class of the one class we had shared, we transferred out, so fuck. And it goes, brain is built like a moldy, soggy ass bread is crazy. Is this a Leah rose? It's not a me rose. Right now, I guess I'm just gonna call it Nico Ali. Nico Ali is currently roasting my manager. My manager's also roasting them back. Oh, thank you for the follow! But his score is... Oh, how did she know his score? I couldn't quite catch her final words as I glanced over at her, but she caught herself suddenly turning to look at me. Can she read the scores? Does she have like special eyes or something? Like what the hell's going on here? Goldfish? Oh my god, what goldfish flavor do you like? It's like, have you guys ever tried pizza goldfish? They're so good. Twins cake do be like double door fridge on God. On God, my ass is fat, my cake is baking. I don't even know what the question's saying. The bakery is baking. Hell yeah, brother. Sheesh. No, it's actually crazy. I don't know what it is, but my 3D model has an ass, y'all. But yeah, oh my god. No, let me finish the story. So when I was in high school, my best friend and I, we had like basically none of the same classes together, but we would pass by each other pretty often when we were going to our classes. And one of my friends I was walking with from class, we would pass by him and I'd be like, hey, bitch. We'd be like, not even hey, we'd just say like, bitch, and he'd be like, bitch, and then that's all we would say when we pass by each other. And she is such a sweet girl. She also has never seen me act like that before because we were like new friends, right? And she was like she was an underclassman, so I wanted to treat her very well. And so she was just like, oh my god, do you know him? And I was like, oh yeah, that's my best friend. Not a single valley is crazy. And it goes, brain is as smooth as a bowling ball. Water runs right off it like butter. This is gonna make me cry as of age. Oh, also, is it okay if I call you Russell? Should I call you something else? I just want to check. What ass is an ass? Sorry, Leah. What do you mean? I totally have an ass. You've seen it. There's a clip of me literally showing off the bakery, okay? Literally, my friend Twig was like, oh my god, why's your ass stick out like that? Call him Russell with one eye. He loves it. I have a feeling that's just not true. Call me cosplay, do it, cosplay, or I'm gonna call you cosplay from now on. Roll my eyes. Why are you rolling your eyes? All right, hold up. Let me read. No, it's nothing. I just got that impression, I guess. It's not a fake ass. Are you saying that I got a BBL? Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, does anybody remember that trend where people took like a frying pan and they were wearing like black leggings and they're making it look like it's part of their ass? That was crazy. It actually worked really well. I don't know if the name has a weight. That was a bone trying it. Whoa, what do you mean bone? Her smile made me think she wasn't being entirely honest, but we weren't that close yet, and I didn't feel as if I could press her about it. Actually, does anybody remember how we actually even became friends with ourselves? Like, we as in Co became friends with Leah? I don't remember how we met. It's too bad we're not friends yet. What? We're not? I thought we were friends! Because I'd be happy to listen to whoever's on your mind. I don't see that video. No, I didn't post it on TikTok. Don't tell me you wanted to go to the festival with Dr. Shu. If you say you know cosplay, do it, you get special privileges. Unfortunately, I do not. I'm just a paid actor. Serious is crazy. Yo, I do pay him, but he's not a paid actor per se. You know what I mean? Damn, bro, just because I can't twerk, now you calling me out, okay? Hey, I was taught to twerk because I needed to for my dance group, but holy crap, it's so bad. Professional bozo. I see. Yeah, no, my twerking capabilities are actually like so shit. For one of the groups, I needed to twerk for this like one dance move. And me and one of my friends in the group, we both got twerking parts, and it was so bad because we both specifically asked to not be put in the twerking section, but because of the way the formations were made, we had to be in that section. And I was like, I don't know how to twerk. And then, but this one girl, she's like a professional dancer, and she does a lot of twerking. And does that sound weird? I don't know. She's very good at like isolations of the hips specifically. And she would just like, oh, you just twerk like this, and she's like, so you do this and then this, and everyone else is like, oh, okay, so that's how you twerk. And me and him, we like looked at each other and we like laughed because we were like, this is not gonna do it. Luckily we were in the back, so nobody could really see us, luckily, because it was bad, y'all. We ended up, I think what they ended up saying is like, okay, since you guys are having a difficult time understanding the mechanisms of twerking, she's not Latina, she's Indian. She does a lot of belly dancing from what I remember. Yeah, it's raining money on Leah. I wish. But yeah, we were put in the back, and so they were just like, what was it? Shake your legs. Then it'll kind of look like you're twerking. And I was like, it looks really bad. So bad. It's okay. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's keep reading. No way. Oh, wait, I mean, I do want to go to the festival, but it's like I wanted to go with Shu or anything. Oh my god, did you hear her say kawaii na? Oh, that's hot. Who's the voice actor? Let me know right now. Hold up. Gosh, you're adorable. The hips don't lie. No, her hips did not lie. Unless you only know English. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. You don't always have to learn like another language. Her hips did not lie. Damn, she was really fucking good. She was a professional for a reason. She got like paid to do dances and stuff. Like I remember sometimes she actually even missed some of our dance sessions, like practices, because she was like literally performing at weddings and stuff. Oh, he sleep talks. What is he talking about? Is it like cute or is it like creepy? I had this one roommate way back when who sleep talked and walked, and she was just like, oh, but don't worry, I don't sleepwalk anymore. I got rid of it like before it came here because we were roommates at a camp we were at. And I was like, what do you mean you got rid of your sleepwalking? And she's like, oh, so I had my brother tie me down to the bed. And I was like, excuse me? Huh? And she's like, that's fine. He's in mine, don't leave. He's still talking about you, 100%. And I was like, oh. And she was like, yeah, it was kind of difficult. He said it kind of like moved like I was possessed, but you know, I don't walk around anymore in my sleep. And I was like, that's great. Because the thing is, we were on these elevated beds. And so like the bed was, so basically there was like a little dresser below the bed, and the bed was above, so you had to go up a ladder to get to the bed. And so it was bad because if she did sleepwalk and she rolled over, there was a very big possibility that she could have like gotten injured if she sleepwalks, because she probably would not have gone down the ladder very well. She probably just rolled over, right? And she would have fallen off because the ledge was very, very low. And I remember because I had two roommates. One of my roommates and I, we stayed up pretty late. The other roommate's like whatever, she slept pretty early. No, I did. Oh my god, in the middle of the night you'd hear that. No, exactly, that's what I heard because my other roommate and I, we were like up and we were just like scrolling through our phones, you know what I mean? And we just heard bam, and we were like, and he looked at each other and was like, oh my god, did she fall off the bed? Oh my god. And so we like immediately turned on our flashlight and we're like, oh my god, is she okay? It was just her pillow. I don't know why the fuck, I don't know what was in that girl's pillow, but it was like dense because that one just went bam on the ground. Holy shit. I had a motherfucking heart attack. Well, not actually, but you know what I mean. Wedding, I'm ready. I got 4 more years before that. Oh, fair. No, dude, I was so fucking worried. I know you have to know both because of family. That's fair. Oh my god, hold up. Blah, 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 blah. Aww, she was all flustered and blushing, and there was something endearingly sweet about it that had filled my heart with warmth. I have an idea what was in it. What do you mean by that? But yeah, and so that was one of the first experiences I had with her sleepwalking. She was fine, so we just didn't think anything of it. And she never sleepwalked, so it was great. But I think like it was either the night after or like 2 nights later, I was the last person up. No, please. God, it better have not been a dead body. I didn't smell anything, so either she sprayed that shit or it wasn't a dead body. But yeah, I was the last one up because I definitely was the latest sleeper out of us 3. And dude, she scared the shit out of me again. So I was just in bed, I was like scrolling through my phone, and at the corner of my eye, like I just hear boom, like she kind of like, not even a boom, like she like suddenly, I don't remember what it was, but I just remember seeing her on her bed and she like shoots up. Like she like suddenly sits up on her bed and then she slowly turns toward me like a motherfucking horror film. And then she like mumbles something and then she just like falls back into bed and then she just sleeps like nothing happened. I was so freaked out. I was like, this bitch is possessed. I'm gonna die in here. She's gonna smother me in my sleep. I'm going to die. Oh my god. Michael Myers, bro, I don't know, but there is some whack ass shit. It also didn't help that there was a story in the camp area where there was like, there's a very well-known story that there were like ghosts or something there. I don't remember exactly what the ghost was about because I didn't hear the ghost story. I just heard it from like my friend. Oh my god, actually, so I was in the girls' dorm, obviously, and the boys' dorm, it was so funny. I'm saying it's funny because the boys are so fucking stupid. They totally deserved it, okay? Like, I still remember because my friend was there too. He told me that all the guys essentially decided to like group up in one room, and it was really hot because it was summer, so they opened up a window and it was on the first floor, so it was low enough that a person could kind of like I guess a person of average height, maybe like 5'7", like the tip of their head would probably be at the bottom or middle of the window. I want to say, like, you can definitely peek into the window like decently easily. It's not too difficult. And the boys basically were like telling ghost stories and shit to each other. They're just like fucking around, honestly, in the middle of the night in like one person's room. And all of the camp counselors and like the camp counselors and like just staff members were outside having some kind of like meeting, and apparently like somebody cracked a joke or whatever, and so one of the camp counselors started laughing. But oh, that's cute. Was it like a cute sneeze or was it like with his whole soul he sneezed? One of the camp counselors laughed as a result of the joke. Now, there's nothing wrong with laughing, obviously. But the problem with this situation is the fact that she laughs like I laugh. Whole body went, oh, no, he sees this entire body. She laughs really, really crazy. She laughs like the Wicked Witch of the West, right? She laughs like I laugh, right? And they were like, for some reason, they were having this meeting basically right outside the boys' room. Caviar, how are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Christmas in South Korea. There's a lot of people who are dating. In South Korea, dating is like a very big thing, especially during Christmas time. It's a whole thing, bro. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, back to the story. And so because she like laughed right after, like while these boys were like telling each other ghost stories, they were freaked the fuck out. And so none of them went to sleep. They're all like, at least from what I heard from my friend, they were all holding each other for the rest of the night because they thought that there was a fucking witch outside their window. And then later on, the camp counselor was like, oh, yeah, that was me. She like passed out the way. It was so funny. Oh god. He went like sneezes like a goddamn bear mixed with a sloth. How does that work? A bear, did he like go settle back slowly? Is that the sloth part of the sneeze? Hold up quickly. Yo, Rika, bro, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yo, how was the tournament, by the way? I dropped by a little bit earlier. Was that dumb? Wait, what was dumb? Also, hold up. I need to. I'm trying to decide. I think I'll just go to the bathroom. Actually, I was like, oh, I need to blow my nose, but kind of like, I was like, I also need more water. I also need to use the bathroom. So if he looks solely like a sloth and snuggles, oh, that's cute. Okay, I can see why you said bear mixed with sloth. That's a very apt description in that case. All right, I'll be right back in that case. Chat. Hold up. Yeah, BRB screen. It will not be 3 hours later. I swear to God. No way. I didn't realize that my secondary channel fucking command thing would cut off like that. Fuck. All right, hold. Tourney was good. I got hella carried. I mean, hey, as long as it went well, you know what I mean? Sometimes people get carried. Sometimes people carry. But also, good to hear it went well. Did you get any kills? Any times you're like, shit, you know, maybe I am just that. I'm the sniper of the snipers, actually. Wait, hold up. Let me just take a look at. Oh, my back. Hold up. Actually, low-key, I probably should have like stretched before like going back to streaming. See, that would have been the smart thing to do, but I didn't do the smart thing, so I'm gonna do the smart thing now. Hold up. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, my back. Okay. Okay. Time to continue. Oh, it's been about 3 hours. It's been 90 years. I'm old now. What do you mean? Dude, I was not even gone for that long. Okay. Hey, Leah, I've got a favor to ask. What is it? She looked at me curiously, and I gave her a warm, affectionate smile. I'd really like to get to know you better. Do you think we could be friends? Leah's eyes went wide, but a moment later, a soft, sweet smile lit up her whole face. She's a very sweet girl. She would definitely say yes. Yes, of course. I was thinking how I'd like to get to know you better, too. Honestly, we definitely do kind of act. Hold up. We definitely do kind of act like protagonist's best friend in this game. You know what I mean? We even look like it, high key. Thanks. I'm really glad you agreed to help me with this PR thing. Me too. We both held out our right hands. Interesting. Why right specifically? And she did a nice firm handshake. I'm waiting for Leah to be on the Real Housewives of YouTube. Crazy. To be a housewife, I had to get married first. Hold up. Let me put on some lip balm real quickly. For some strange reason, touching Leah like that made me feel as if a fresh, clear breeze was blowing right through me. See, she has some kind of ability to interact with AI. I swear. I don't know what it is. There's no way that's just a fucking coincidence. Because she's the protagonist, you know what I mean? I know this is sudden, but do you want to have lunch with me in the hospital cafeteria tomorrow? Oh, that's right. We talked about neither of us having ever eaten in the cafeteria before. Definitely. I'm dying to try the espresso and the cake too. That's right, because these are the two popular menu items at the at the cafeteria. Same. I can't wait. Did we ever talk about a time? Because the thing about lunch is that lunch could mean like 12, 1, or even like 2. Right? I feel like if it's before 12, that's like an early lunch. If it's after 2, that's like a late lunch. Like 2:30 is like the last of what could be considered like lunch until it goes into late lunch. At least it's my personal opinion. Today's been a lot of fun. I really hope we can keep having fun like this together. What a flag. That sounds like a death flag. I smiled at her, holding on to that thought as we set off again toward the train station. That's it? Wait, really? What? Okay, so I totally lied in this title. We cannot do this with AI because I think this demo's just way too short. I'm gonna have to rename this stream, okay? What do I rename it to? Okay, guys, emergency. We have to rename this because I'm lying. I'm lying so bad right now. Let's see. No, this is not a full game. This is just a demo. Goddamn. Let's see. Bro, what do you mean? I don't want my money back then. I didn't pay shit for this either. Okay, what do I call this? What do I call this call? AI took over the world? Question mark? There we go. That's our title name from now on, at least on Twitch. Okay, well, technically, oh my god, I didn't autosave from before. Is this alive? I feel kind of not starting new game. No. Wait, what? Not starting. What? Wait, can I not? Hold up. What? Can't we have multiple instances? Oh my god, I can't. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay. Kokoro. Oh, kokoro as in like heart? Hold up. We're gonna go back because we did make one option in this game. And so if we just go back to that section, we can probably at least explore the entire demo. So I'm gonna like just zoom past this, okay? Infinity Crisis, what? Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, what? Why is it telling me? Okay, wait, I already saw all of this. What the hell? I'm trying to zoom, but it's like not letting me. I thought if I scroll forward, it's supposed to go forward in time. Is it going backwards? Oh, okay, never mind. It is. Okay, there we go. We have to go to the part where we go outside. Okay, here we go. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Is the game broke? No. I'm doing this, by the way. I'm doing this out of my own volition. Hold up. I'm trying to like just go super quickly to the area. Oh man. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't say anything about the cafeteria earlier. This cafeteria is beautiful. Holy shit. Oh my god. How did I not notice this earlier? Okay, here we go. Bench is free, yada 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 yada. I'm a little disappointed. I wish the demo was longer. I wish there was more substance to this demo. I mean, it's interesting in the sense that this demo really is just a taste of what the game's potential is. But at the same time, I wish there was just a little bit more. I mean, I get why they did it this way, because they obviously want to sell the game and they don't want people just to play the demo and then not buy the full game. But damn. Okay, so we picked the second one. So would you like to learn more about the life of a medical intern? Good morning, Texas. All right. Oh, what is this? All right, I'm gonna start filming. So Leah, if you could start by introducing yourself. Oh, this is like a corset type situation. Pretty. Okay. I decided to go along with Leah's suggestion, which led me to visiting her at home. Oh, so this is her home. There's a lot of orange. Wow, okay. Her idea was for me to learn more about the life of an intern, so I was there to interview her about her life in general. Leah was sitting on the sofa, and I pressed the record button and gave her the cue to start. But just as she smiled and began talking, "Hello, my name is Leah, and I work at Sonoria General Medical Center." Leah's a vlogger now. In this game? Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm like a reporter. Right now, I'm working hard as a medical intern, and today I'd like to tell you what a day in the life of an intern is like. Leah was friendly and animated as she spoke to the camera, but I thought I saw someone else's shadow enter the frame, and I looked up. Whoa! Oh! Tachibana. What you doing? Oh, that is a fine-ass man. Tachibana! Wait, who's this guy? Oh, he's hot. He's mid? You're calling it mid? Yo, nah, man. I call dibs first. I love his hair. The man seemed to appear completely out of nowhere, plonking one hand down on top of Leah's head. Is he like her roommate? What do you mean now? What the? The moment she realized he was there, she hurriedly tried to shoo him out of the frame. Stop that! We're in the middle of filming. Filming? For what? The man gave a quick smile, seemingly unfazed by me or my camera. Oh, he does not give a fuck. He's kind of more of the bad boy type. Anyway, you see my cat? He went somewhere again. I only just got home, so no, I haven't seen him. But never mind that. I locked the doors, so what are you doing just waltzing on in here? I got a duplicate key. What? I gave you that in case of emergencies. I didn't mean you could just come in at any time you please. Okay. Oh, so she gave it to... Dude, I was so scared. I thought he duplicated without her knowledge. That would have been really fucking creepy. You have two doctor guys in the gate. Let me have the bad boy beg you. Fine. I had no idea who he was or what was going on, but despite Leah's half-hearted protest, it was clear she'd give him a key to her home. How? Well, I guess he's her neighbor? Leah, is this your boyfriend by any chance? I spoke hesitantly, but Leah started at once, turning quickly to look at me. See, it just started. No way! Who's this? Blackmail war? What do you mean? The clean thing got me? Right, no, that's fucking crazy. No, cause like, I mean, I hope he knew that she was home and then he came in, but at the same time, this doesn't excuse that. Like, that is breaking and entering, my guy. It was almost as if he'd only just noticed I was there, and the moment he did, his smile vanished completely. Wow, he hates us. Okay, he's just like, I only care about her, and you're a piece of shit. Oh my god, he's not, I wouldn't say he's a robber. He's obviously in here to just talk to her, and he obviously has a lot of feelings for Leah, but I don't know, bro. There was something about his expression that reminded me of a stray cat, warily trying to decide if the person could be trusted. Oh, sorry, sorry. I should have introduced you. Kao, this is my next door neighbor, Tachibana. See? Exactly. What do you mean you got duplicate? Oh, no. It was cleared up. We, as in Leah, gave him the duplicate key because he's the next door neighbor. So in case of emergencies, she did give him access / permission to enter her home, which I think, I don't know. I mean, I hope you know him pretty well, because you really should not be giving people a duplicate key just because they're your neighbor, even if there's like an emergency going on. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. That's a little. Oh. Tachibana, this is Ko. She works at the hospital with me, though she's been there much longer than I have. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ko. Hi. Okay, bro. I politely offered him my hand to shake, but Tachibana didn't even budge. He simply went on staring directly at me. Okay, bro. Okay, so he's really just like a cat. I hope I didn't offend him somehow. Is he mad that I mistook him for Lee's boyfriend? I feel like he probably enjoyed that. What the fuck did Ko do to piss him off? Like, what did we do? I'm sorry for what I said earlier. You seem to get along really well with each other, so I just thought... Tachibana really is just my neighbor, that's all. But he always just comes waltzing in like this. Okay, girl, I think you should take away the key. Using the landlord only needs the extra key if that asks me, not anytime I want to. Right? No, that's crazy. Like, girl, take the key from him. Well, I think different. Okay, well, it doesn't matter what you think. This is her home. Huh? You're like family, or like a cat that'll run off somewhere if I don't keep an eye on you. Okay, but that doesn't mean you can just enter her home. Like, what were you gonna do if she wasn't here? You're just gonna snoop around her place? Like, that's really fucked up. I don't care if you think that she's like family. Family doesn't do this, or they shouldn't. There's something called space. There's something called boundaries, my guy. Leah's lips quirked in what looked like a pout as she stared up at him. Me likey, I guess you did say you wanted a bad boy. When you say it like that, it makes it sound like you're taking care of me or something. Aren't I? Okay, I can't exactly deny it. Wait, you can't? Leah gave me a somewhat embarrassed smile, as if she could tell what I was thinking. Tachibana is forever coming in here and cleaning up the place. Oh, okay, yellow down, go drink more water. Okay, so he's kind of like a housekeeper in a sense. Like, getaway driver's crazy. Also, wait, let's look at his pants. His pants are pretty cool. His design's nice. I like his design. I kind of want to see the design of his necklace, though. He cleans? Leah's room gets messy real fast. Bro, this girl is like low-key kind of hopeless. So she's like oblivious to a lot of, like, basically everything. She's extremely oblivious. She's very clumsy. And she's really, dude, no survival instincts. This girl got 0 survival instincts. Oh my God. She might be like, she's probably smart in the sense that she's like book smart. But, oh my God, she got like 0 street. She got like not even 0. She got negative street smarts. Holy shit. Girl, please. That's crazy, Marco. Hey, only sometimes. You come home late, sleep, wake up, and leave again. Well, to be fair, she's a medical intern. That kind of makes sense. Well, interns are pretty busy most of the day until late at night. I don't know what you're saying. I'm too busy looking at the men. Wow, you're like, I blocked out everything. I always figured I'll do all the cleaning in one go when I have days off. It's not like I'm being lazy or anything. Don't worry, I'm the same. Are you good at cleaning, Tachibana? Average. He'd been grinning the whole time he spoke to Leah, but as soon as I spoke to him, his expression went flat again, though he really is like a cat. I guess he doesn't like strangers, but I can't just ignore him either. I bit my lip just as Leah spoke again. I belatedly realized she'd been answering for him each time he went silent. Oh my God, that's right. Yo, he does not give a shit about us. Tachibana's job involves cleaning, so when he comes here, he really does clean every nook and cranny. You're busy, Leah. I want you to rest on days off, so I help. Well, I really am grateful for that always. I guess that's the reason why she hasn't taken away the key. You're welcome. Oh, he's cute. He smiles. Leah seemed almost bashful as she thanked him, but Tachibana simply gave her a gentle smile in return. Every time he interacted with her, it made me feel like his standoffish attitude toward me was just my imagination. I need him to take his shirt off. Oh my God, you're thirsty as fuck. You two really do get along so well. You seem like brother and sister. Do you think so? Oh, but Tachibana's still young, so you wouldn't be an older brother. More like a younger brother who's really level-headed. He's young. Wait, how old are these characters? Oh, that's right, we're 26. How old is he? I'm not young. Okay. Really? How old are you? At first, I thought he wasn't going to answer, but when he did, I found myself asking him to repeat himself almost at once. 90, maybe 100? Years? Years old? Oh, also, I just noticed a scar. I was wondering what the fuck that is. It's a scar. He's 90, maybe 100 years old. Oh! What? Tachibana! 100 years old. You're a funny guy. And here I thought I'd finally gotten him to actually answer a question properly. What a strange guy. Perhaps he said it in an attempt to lighten the mood or something. I think he was being honest. But he was no longer looking at me. He was back to grinning at Leah again, as if she was all that mattered. Because to him, she really is all that matters. Maybe he might be a robot, low-key. So, you done filming? We only just started. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's try that again. Okay, could you start again from the top for me? Of course. Hey, what you filming? Kao's interviewing me about my life here. Huh? Can I help somehow? Would you be willing to help? Yeah, sure. Thanks, I'd really appreciate it. After we're done filming, I'd love to ask you more about what Leah's like. About Leah? Yes, she's actually working on a new PR brochure about Zenoria General Medical Center. And as part of that, I offered to let her dig deeper into the life of a medical intern. Zenoria General Medical Center was a research lab before, right? What's it? Yep, researching androids and stuff. He's an android! He's an android. Are you saying they did research inside the hospital? Nah, before it was a hospital. But this year's the hospital's 50th anniversary. He actually is 90 or 100 years old. And she knows he's an android. Oh my god, I can't stop getting the man out of my head. Oh my god. Ko, you see, Tachibana really loves history stuff, so even if something was 50 years ago, it feels like yesterday to him. She's covering for him so bad. Oh, I see. Why do I get the feeling she's trying to cover up for something? I didn't know what to make of it, let alone how to respond, so I just smiled and let it slide. I guess you really do like joking around, Tachibana. I'm not joking, it's true. Oh, she definitely pinched him. She definitely pinched him. Yeah, no, this is fishy as fuck. It all makes sense now. Yellow boyfriend is a robot. Android. That's right. Tachibana really loves jokes. Leah clapped her hand over Tachibana's mouth to silence it, but she was much shorter than him, and the movie yanked him backward. Ooh. Where do the fish store their money? Where do the fish store their money? Are you all right? Tachibana slapped weakly at Leah's arms, as if begging for help, and at last she relented. By the river bank. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Thought I was gonna pass out. Sorry, but that's what you get for telling such weird jokes. It's true though. So you two don't know about the ghost either? Ghost? What do you mean by What do you mean by ghost? What ghost? You mean here? The realtor never said anything about that. Damn, we're gonna charge Marco how much for the taco? He can't lie. It's not that he can't lie. I just think he doesn't care enough to lie. Not here, the hospital. People hear voices crying for help in dark hallways. Oh, now that I think about it, I think this game did have mystery suspense elements to it. Because they researched other stuff in that lab besides androids. What other stuff? The things they needed for the android research. Victims. Was he a victim? Is that why he's a scar? Oh my god. No way! Now just wait a minute. These stories about the ghosts are just an urban legend. And yes, I heard those rumors when I first started working there, but no one at the hospital has ever actually seen any ghosts. I knew it was true that the Zenoria General Medical Center had opened directly after the Infinity Crisis, but it seemed only reasonable to assume that his story was just an urban legend, and more importantly. So please just stop before you scare Leah any further. Yeah, my mouth is open. Ko, 50 million for taco is crazy. Yeah, like actually, holy shit. Like 50 million pesos, dollars. What are we talking about here? Huh? Sorry, you scared? No, look, I'm 26 years old already. I'm not scared of, well, ghosts. She's definitely scared of ghosts. Liar, you're shaking. Come here. Is he gonna hug her? Oh my god, Tachibana? Tachibana calmly picked Leah up and sat her down in his lap. Whoa! and my jaw dropped a little. My jaw is dropping to the ground, brother. See, nothing to be scared of now. Hey, how many times have I told you not to do this in front of other people? So this is not even the first time. So he has sat her on his lap multiple times before. That's fucking crazy. Wait, so does that mean she's okay with it when no one else is around? That's also the question. 50 million yen? Have you? I'd really like to finish up the interview we were filming. Go ahead. He wants us to do it while she's in his lap! Don't you dare! The next thing I knew, Leah was giving Tachibana a good scolding and sending him off to the kitchen for a while. It's still crazy, 100%. Okay, are you ready to start? Sure, go ahead. Hello, my name is Leah, and I work at Sonori General Medical Center. Right now, I'm working hard as a medical intern, and today I'd like to tell you what a day in the life of an intern's like. A few minutes later. Okay, and that's great. I stopped recording and looked up, and Leah pressed her hand against her chest, letting out a big, long sigh. Wow, I was so nervous. That was a great interview, though. You made everything so easy to understand. I don't think I'll have any trouble turning into an article. Oh, there he is. You done? And the moment the interview was done, Tachibana opened the kitchen door again, as if he'd been waiting for us to finish the entire time. He definitely was listening in. After this, will this end? Maybe. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Want some coffee? Huh? Did you make coffee for us? It's only instant though, no beans. Oh, I love some then, thanks. You want coffee, if you like it? Yes, thank you. Tachibana brought coffee for us all and then sat down next to Leah on the sofa. I really thought that he was only gonna give her coffee and just be like, so, since you're done, are you gonna leave? I thought he was gonna ask us that. He has a little bit more manners than I expected. Maybe he's actually nicer than I thought. Tachibana, could I ask you something if you don't mind? What sort of thing? It's about Leah. My impression of her from work is that she's a brilliant intern, so I was wondering what she's like at home. As soon as I spoke, Leah started coughing, like her coffee had gone down the wrong pipe. She knows he's not gonna say good shit about her. You okay? Yeah. Tachibana began to rub Leah's back soothingly, but his expression turned thoughtful, as if he was considering his answer. Yeah, to me, Leah's the kind person. I think she's serious, hardworking, and strong-willed, and really stubborn. I agree, she's very stubborn. Also, yeah, I owe Leah a debt of gratitude, so I think I'm fond of her. Did she, like, save him? He's fond of her. That seems like an odd way to put it. I wanted to ask whether he meant it romantically or some other way, but I couldn't quite bring myself to not when Leah was right there. It's kind of embarrassing when you praise me to my face like that. Hold on, let me cough. Show me this man's abs, I'm begging you. Maybe in the future we'll have an ab scene. You're why I'm who I am right now. I'm really grateful to you, so I ain't gonna cause you trouble. Yo, oh my god, Sean! How are you doing? Thank you for the posture check. How did you know I was shrimping? I'm shrimping literally and metaphorically. Oh my god, how are you? Turns down volume. What the hell? Okay, fair. I feel like people sometimes forget exactly how fucking loud I am. I don't know. I feel like I'm a lot louder on stream than I am off stream, especially. I'm so needy right now. I can tell. Needy streamer overload and needy yellow overload. We love that for you. Yes. But oh my god. What do you think so far of the game? I know you just came in, Hyung, but like, is it not pretty as fuck? But also, this is like really creepy. Apparently, he's like 90 to 100 years old. It's crazy. Shimi Tachibana, beg you. Hey, if you get the game, you can shape yourself Tachibana all you want. It's pretty as fuck, right? The developer for this game is a very well-known developer, and they've done a ton of other Ultimate games, and their art is always on point. Oh, we had this one art earlier. Oh my god, you're gonna like it so much. I'll show you after this. They're definitely gonna have an art piece together too. Tachibana smiled as she said it, and his gaze was so gentle and warm. It was as if he was gazing at someone he truly adored. He definitely loves her. I got $0. Real. He said that Leah was like family to him, but the way he was looking at her in that moment made me think there was definitely more to it than that. Tachibana, don't tell me you. Who the broke one now, Mila? It's us. Wait, do I meow like a cat? Huh? Appeared out of nowhere, almost as if it was trying to stop me from finishing my question. It's his cat. He's the one he was asking about his cat earlier. I jumped in surprise, my heart thrumming, and the cat leapt straight up onto the table, landing right in the middle. Oh, hey, don't do that. Leah's voice was flustered as she reached out to grab the cat, but it fluffed up at once and began to scrabble away from her. Thank you for cat, Leah. Leah, look out! The cat bolted across the table in a sudden panic, knocking the video camera, the video recorder, and even the coffee cups flying. This is when we're gonna get our scene! This is when we're gonna get our scene. Leah! I reached out for the cat, and at the same time, Tachibana grabbed hold of Leah's arm. He pulled her sharply toward him, protecting her from the hot coffee that was suddenly spilling everywhere. You hurt? What? We didn't get a scene from that? What the fuck? Kitty Leah's so cute. Thank you. No, I'm okay. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. As long as you're okay. Whoa, that could have gotten so much worse. But even as I breathed a sigh of relief, scalding hot coffee spilled off the edge of the table straight onto my hand. Oh, so we got hurt. Okay, bro. Go! I winced, yanking my hand back toward me, and Leah pulled free of Tachibana's arms and rushed over to me. You burned yourself, didn't you? Come with me. And then the screen stopped. Wait, what do you mean? Did the screen stop? No, I'm fine. No, you're not. Oh, her bathroom is nice. Dude, to be able to afford a place like this as an intern is crazy. I don't know, maybe, how many boys does she need? Oh, so this is a different route. This is a different route. But so far, I think there's 3? I want to say there's 3 romantic characters in this game. Leah led me straight into the bathroom and turned on the tap. Soon cold water was running over the burn and the pain began to recede. I'm fine now, really. It doesn't even hurt anymore. I smiled and started to pull my hand away, but Leah shook her head, her expression serious. No, you have to cool a burn properly or it'll get much worse later. But it's nothing serious, really. I wish if bathtub my name is a lie. Huh? I have a story to share. What type of story? It better not be trauma dumpy. I want to make this very clear. I gave Leah a wry smile, but that only made her frown in response, her gaze intense as it met mine. I know I'm still just an intern, but as a doctor, I can't ignore someone who's hurt. Leah. It was clear to me that she was genuinely worried about me, and it filled my heart with warmth. Thank you so much. Suddenly, I found myself smiling at her, but her gaze dropped away as she hesitated for a moment before speaking again. I know this is probably none of my business, but are you forcibly suppressing your emotions? Oh, she's talking to us about like the AI emotion thing again. What? My heart skipped a beat at those quiet words. Why would you think that? Even when you burnt yourself, you were still trying to keep your emotions in check, weren't you? And then the kiss. Is this Yuri? Is it gonna turn into Yuri now? It felt like you were trying to dull your response to the pain. Oh, and on top of that, you're really putting a lot of effort into this PR brochure, to the point that the pressure caused a panic attack. But outwardly, you look as if you're trying your best to stay calm. Am I that easy to read? I laughed a little as I spoke, trying to dodge the question, but Leah pressed her lips together, her expression still serious. There was a 2-timer girl in our class. Oh, okay, this is Tay! She dated 2 boys in my class at the same time and they didn't know about it. One day they found out they stabbed each other with an... What? Oh my god, I did not think it would... Oh wow, I did not think it would end like that. Is the game like, do you have the best Rizz because you're a title card, or you title card because you're the best Rizz? No, this is basically like a game where the world is run by AI, and I still don't exactly know what's going on. And as a result of the world being run by AI, they also are just like, oh, you shouldn't be showing emotions because emotions are where you're being vulnerable. Emotions are bad. Good emotions, bad emotions, just being neutral all the time. And so, yeah, it was in class 10, maybe in middle school. Middle school? God damn. What the? That's so dark. That's not tea. That's just dark as fuck. No, it's just, well, I'm more sensitive to other people's feelings than most people. Oh, remember how earlier we're talking about people who have high empathy? That must be like, I kind of expected this already, but she has very high empathy. She smiled a little as she spoke, but there was something sorrowful about it that made my heart ache in my chest. I don't know what exactly but that sad expression makes me want to protect you. When this became a horror story, I feel like Loki, it was always a horror story. I knew it had suspense elements, I just didn't know how. I think you might be right. I am? I'm scared of suffering emotional unrest, so I might have ended up suppressing my emotions so they don't fluctuate at every little thing. Emotions themselves aren't bad things. I believe they remind us that we're alive. Yeah, I thought it would be too. You know, you're right. This is a horror game? It's not a horror game. This is like, this is a romance suspense game, from what I remember. Leah's way of thinking was a little unusual, but maybe that was why her words seemed to resonate so strong with me at that moment. Emotions themselves aren't bad, huh? Yeah, no, I know. Thank you, Leah. I feel your words saved me somehow. If it helps you feel better, then I'm glad to hear it. We looked at each other, and suddenly we were both giggling. A moment later, Tachibana appeared in the doorway, the cat in his arms. Oh! So we only get a solo? I thought we'd be able to see both him and us. Oh, that's cute, though. Oh, that's such a cute cat! Shisha and the Locker of Death? I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. What's it about? I think my stories are dark, I think. Yeah, please don't talk too much about dark stories in chat. I prefer not to. I love his hair. Oh my god. You know what he reminds me of? He different colors. But oh my god, Say I Love You. I think that's the anime, but he really reminds me of the main character in Say I Love You. Like looks wise. He's so hot wearing wet. He's not wet. It's just like the light shining off of him. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. I'm surprised. He's probably an android. I feel like he's definitely an android. That's crazy, Yellow. You okay? Yes. You caught him. Yeah, he said he regrets it, so forgive him. Does he actually speak cat? I don't know. I'm fine, really. It wasn't serious at all. But as an apology, if you've got time, want dinner? Oh, so he's nice. Huh? Are you sure? Yep, the more the merrier. Oh, now we have dinner. Oh, well, I'll take you up on that then. Is that okay, Leah? I'm fine with you staying for dinner, but... Leah hesitated, her expression clouding as she turned to look at Tachibana again. Can he, like, not eat or something? Tachibana, when you say dinner... I made it. Right. Can he not cook? Is it because it's the android so he just can't taste anything? The Locker of Death is like a rumor in school that there's a locker where if you put your name in your crush here, he will fall for you. But actually the locker was cursed. If you put a name on the paper, I think I might have heard of this before. Right. What's the matter? Well, you see, Tachibana is very good at housework, but cooking is, well... I'm learning. Oh, I see. That was enough to tell me everything, and I smiled wryly as we returned to the main room, but a delicious smell was wafting out of the kitchen. Wow, that smells amazing. Sorry, that smells good. Yes, that smells good at least, but... So this is a story-based romance with a hint of horror and suspense. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, who's Leon? I know, let's invite Leon. Oh, good idea. Let's do that. Who's Leon? We went to the same college, though he's a bit younger than me, and he ended up living with Tachibana. I'll just go get him now. Oh, it's our other next door neighbor. Amma, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So I should call you something else. I had to reboot my phone. Oh, okay. I hope it went well. A few minutes later. Oh, he's cute. I think he's another person we can romance. Leon Kennedy. He's very different from Leon Kennedy. Hello, I'm Leon. It's nice to meet you. I'm a friend of Leah's from college, and now I'm your neighbor. Leon's oversight was pretty loud, but he came across as very polite. I offered him a friendly smile. Hello, I'm Ko. I work at the same hospital as Leah in the PR department. You work with her? Damn, I'm jealous. He's not gay. He's probably straight and in love with Leah as well. You are? Oh, well, it's been 3 years since I graduated college, but I've been working remotely as an engineer the whole time. Leah, do a cute voice for Leo? How do I do a cute boy voice? I only know how to sound like a boy, you know what I mean? Like, not even like a cute boy, just a boy, like a shonen boy. Are you sure about that? You right. Honestly, possibly. He low-key gives me twink vibes. I'm not gonna lie. So I've got no idea what she's like when she's working, so that's why I'm jealous. Oh, right, I see. Sorry if I'm being rude, but may I ask how old you are now? When Leah said she was younger, I expected by maybe a year or two at most, but he looked and sounded a fair bit younger than that. Yay! I'm 22. 22?! Oh my god, he's young. 22? But he said you graduated from college 3 years ago. His hair trash, his outfit trash. Yo, he looks fine! I like his hair! His outfit is unique. I like kind of the, whatchamacallit. I don't know if I fuck with all of the straps, but I like the splashes of color. Yeah, I was in accelerated program, so I was 19. Wow, that's amazing. Nah, not at all. I think Leah's way more amazing. Smartgasium is crazy. Leon spoke the words without hesitation before turning and heading into the kitchen to join the other two. It sounds like you idolize her or something. You mean Tachibana cooked this, not you? Dude. Leon's incredulous voice seemed loud enough to be heard outside, and I bit back a smile. Leon, you're noisy. I'm not, jeez. And I rushed to finish up my work because I thought I'd get to enjoy Leah's cooking. Leon looks like an idol. I think I'm gonna say that. I'm sorry, Leon. If you really hate the idea, you don't have to. Yeah, it's sickware. Nah, if I get to eat with you, I can put up with this cooking. Leon wandered reluctantly back to the table and sat down. Leon smiled warmly at him. It'll be nice for us to all eat together, or eat dinner together, Ko. Oh, to eat dinner together. Ko, feel free to take a seat. Thanks. Hopefully it's at least edible this time. Leon's words sounded like a bad omen, and sure enough, the food we were served looked delicious and smelled delicious, but everything tasted strange in a way that seemed at odds with itself. Hey, all you did was fry this meat. How come it's so awful? Awful? Tachibana bit into the ultra-rare steak. Oh god. As he spoke the words, chewing it so calmly, I couldn't help but wonder if his taste buds were working. Probably not. You didn't even apply the heat evenly for starters. This isn't just rare, it's so mooing. I can't believe you're making us eat this. Wow. The edges are cooked. Oh my god. Okay, even I'm better than this, okay? That only makes it worse. How come the edges are charcoal, but it's so pink in the middle? I think there's a specific term for this. And the bread crusts are hard as rock. What are you even doing to ruin food so completely? Stop yapping so much, Chihuahua. Chihuahua's crazy! Blue Rare! Oh, yeah, brother, how did you... Oh, that's a skill, bro, to fuck up that badly. Who are you calling Chihuahua? Come on now, calm down, both of you. You're so loud you're gonna scare Ko off for food. I think we were already scared off for food. I don't think we want to eat this shit anymore. Oh, sorry. No, I'm fine. It's more fun when things are lively. Ko's a good person. Leon's a noisy, tiny chihuahua. This is roommate behavior. This is definitely roommate behavior. I'm not a freaking chihuahua! Blu-ray, it's exactly what this is. It's burnt on the outside, essentially, but it's like basically raw in the middle. Those two really are so lively. Blu-ray is raw. Tachibana and Leon were almost like a comedy duo. The way they went back and forth, and Leon and I were both giggling as we ate. Gay, I see both boys secretly gay? Oh my god, please, please! And there was only one bedtime shit! Oh my god, make the roommates gay, please! They're both definitely into her, but Ko's my girl. Dude, I love Ko so much. It was a strange tasting dinner, but even so, for some reason, I really enjoyed it. I think it's the company that made it taste good. Wow, wait, honestly, our area looks great. Bisexual! You're so right. By the time we were finished eating, it was completely dark outside. Sorry for making you walk me to the station at this hour. Wait! His outfit is sick! But who can't cook needs to stay single. But what if I need somebody to cook for me? I love his outfit, dude. That's so cool. Oh my god. I'm back. Also, what game is this? This game is called Algorithm Prescription. So this is actually the demo of the game. I don't believe that the full game is out yet. So this is just a taste of what the game is like, to introduce you to basically the world and the different characters. I love his outfits. Please let the boys be bisexual. Crossing my fingers. He's so hot. I need this bad boy in my bedroom right now. It's crazy, yellow. No, not at all. We're walking you there because it's so late. When it came time for me to leave, Leah and Tachibana had both insisted on walking me to the train station. Hold up, I need to cough again. What the emo? The 2000s called what? It wants its fashion back. Okay, but I like this fashion. I miss the 2000s emo's fashion. Okay, I feel like you're so down bad for him. He's hot. And he is polite. I mean, he's kind of unfeeling and kind of rude, but once he likes you, he treats you very well. You know what I mean? He's a hot emo. Yeah, I fuck with that. When it came time for me to leave, oh, I already read this. This area is worse than the city center. It's dangerous, even for locals to go out alone at this hour. Really? I hadn't realized it was that bad. I felt suddenly uneasy, but I glanced over at Leah. She gave me a reassuring smile. I guess that's the reason why she can live here. As a medical intern, there's no way she's paid enough to live in a really, really nice area. My brother just stated that my mom found out he's a furry. Oh! Did she react well? Fuck how even only. What do you mean? We're fine, really, and Tachibana is here too. So long as you don't go into any dark alleys on your own, you've got nothing to be afraid of. Clip this right now. What am I clipping? Leah, there's a step. He's a Final Fantasy reject. How dare you! I don't think the pants are complicated enough for him to be a Final Fantasy reject. Huh? Oh, ah! Leah stepped her toes on the step, and suddenly she was falling forward. Oh my god, he's gonna catch her? What is a furry? So a furry is... How do I define what a furry is? He's an SOS. I'm sorry, but it's funny. Oh man. I hope things turn out well for them. That was a good roast though. I hurriedly reached out to grab her arm, but Tachibana was faster and he caught her around the waist, steadying her. Yeah, that was close. Oh man, I wanted to see Artemis. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, furry. So furry is basically somebody who has like an animal kind of persona, I guess. That still has some human characteristics. Like for example, a dog that can stand on its hind legs and can move around like a human. Does that kind of make sense? Oh, by the way, it's not woof woof or bark bark. It's just exclamation bark if you want me to bark. Look, I said there was a step. You could have said it sooner. But despite the way they were both grumbling at each other, Tachibana's gaze was gentle as he studied Leah. Are we gonna see art now? Shit. And it seemed clear to me that Leah trusted Tachibana absolutely, without question. Bark. There we go. I was right. You two are such a great match. Kao, what are you grinning at? I was just thinking how envious I am of how well the two of you get along. What? Leah startled a little at my words, but her cheeks turning pink. Even that reaction seemed adorably sweet to me, and I reached out impulsively, catching hold of her hand. Hey yo, Yuri, you woke him. I'm sorry, you asked me to bark. Leah, I'd really like to get to know you better. Do you think we could be friends? Leah's eyes went wide at my words, but a moment later, a sweet smile lit up her whole face, and she nodded. You better have a bike. Well, I think they're just gonna walk home together. Oh, like the enemy with your love can make it through? Yeah, I would say kind of similar to that. Yes, of course. I was thinking how I'd like to get to know you better too. So we already kind of read through this part, so I'm actually just gonna like go through it real quickly. Yes. Okay. Oh, dude, the train section is done so well. I love the background. He's looking so betrayed. I'm sorry, Jackson! Alex asked me to bark! I was just following through! I heard saying Doki Doki. This is good art. Man, who's the background artist? The anime is weird. How can anyone like that thing? Oh, I mean, to each their own. You have to remember that. Even if you don't like it, that doesn't mean other people aren't. Well, here we are. Thank you for walking me all the way here. We reached the train station, and I turned to face Leah and Tachibana, who both nodded agreeably. See you tomorrow, Ko. Have a safe trip home. I will. See you tomorrow. See you. Oh, I really like his voice. I waved, and two of them turned and headed back the way they'd come. For now, it seemed that they were just friends, and nothing more. But if by chance the relationship was turned to romantic in the future, I'd support them both with all my heart. It's like a feet fetish. I mean, yeah. What do you mean, like, how? Is it just like, how can somebody like start under or like get into that? The thought made me smile, and I started to head through the ticket gates into the station. Yep, there we go. All right, how long have I been streaming for? Does anybody know? Because there actually is one last part. 3.5 hours. We could go really quickly to the last one. I feel like I might as well just go through the entire demo. What do you guys think? Should we just go through the entire demo? I'm gonna be more than friends with him. Well, it looks like you're about to get that. All right, let's just roll through. Let's scroll through the game. All right, finish the game? Okay, yeah. Because there's only like one last section left, and I feel like it's not super long. I think we're at 3 hour mark. It took us half an hour, but that's also because I was like talking a lot. I can hear a scrolling sound. Is it not kind of relaxing though? I don't know. I love hearing the sound of scrolls. Just like I'm scrolling for the life of me, brother. Come on. Me and Jackson lost to watch MJ. That's My Hero Academia, right? Do you have like a favorite character? Okay. Did you see? It's kind of relaxing, right? Why is it getting you mad? For MHA, I think there was like I don't know if it's a new season or here we go. Oh, actually, never mind. Yo, he's so hot. If you get the friend zone, then I'll be laughing, bro. That's fucked up. Oh, Leah told me she just had an idea, and I would hopefully for her to explain. But then, oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. What? I'm sorry. I should have thought that through more before I said it. I was just thinking it'd be great if you guys did some more interviews, but then I realized I didn't take in their schedules into account. Whose schedules? Oh, well, I thought you could talk to more people, like interview a more senior doctor maybe, but it'd be a big ask on such a short notice. Oh, you're right. If I wanted to interview a doctor, I'd really need to ask them in advance. Otherwise, they'd have trouble finding the time. Me and Jackson did Eraser my cosplays. One year did Bakudeku. Oh, that's so cute! Wait, who's your favorite, like, ship, I guess, in that case? Yo, Red Black! Hi! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Exactly. I'm sorry. I just rushed into that without thinking. No, not at all. You've helped me out so much with the brochure already. You've done more than enough. Hi! Eraser Mike! Oh, that's your favorite couple. I see. It's so much fun, guys. It's not over yet. We're not done yet. We still have one last route to go through. I think for me, my favorite character, I can't remember his name. Again, I haven't watched a lot of MHA. I think honestly my most exposure to MHA has actually been through clips. I did watch a couple of episodes and it was fun, but I think I got busy and then I just forgot to watch the rest of it. And then they kept on coming out with more seasons and then I felt overwhelmed. And so I never ended up watching the rest of it, which I feel kind of bad about. Oh my god, I almost forgot. So this... Oh my god, I almost forgot. I sound like a crazy ass bitch right then. Holy shit. Okay, the reason why I said that all of a sudden is because actually every single month I get 10 subs to gift to chat, but only for YouTube. So I will be giving away 10 subs right now. And it's kind of like me and Jackson. Emo and Jackson just have ADHD. That's so funny. Oh, okay. I can definitely see that for you guys. That's so cute. All right, hold on. Let me just gift this 10 subs real quickly. But let me gift the 10 subs first, and then I'll explain. Let's send 5 now. Was it a Joker laugh? It was a Joker laugh, but all right, here you go. 5 subs. Go. My gifted memberships have been announced in chat. Let's see who gets it. Oh, Greybox! Okay. Do I recognize any of these people? I only recognize Greybox so far. That's 4. Where's the 5th one? Who got the 5th one? Oh no, wait, that's 4, right? That was 4. Okay. All right, let's see. 1. Wait, Rhea! I got nothing. Oh, by the way, you can't be... I mean, you're already subbed. That's why. What about Yellow? Unfortunately, the thing about YouTube is that what was it again? You can't gift to a specific person on YouTube, unfortunately. You can only gift to specific people on Twitch, which is kind of fucked up. But it is what it is. All right, let me send 5 more. Maybe Yellow will get one. I think it's completely random. You also have to accept getting you also have to accept the ability to get gifted. Yo, Harry Citadel, I do actually recognize. Oh, arrows. The only way to guarantee that somebody get a gifted sub if you just give them money, honestly. I don't know how money work on YouTube anywhere. So I believe that if you click on like the gifted membership, you can do... Damn, I don't remember how to do it. If you look it up online, there should be like an explanation of how to turn on the ability to get gifted a membership, because you have to turn it on for each channel that you are okay with getting gifted with. Also, I did not realize that actually every single time that something gets gifted in chat, there's a notification sound. I totally forgot about that. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can. Anyway, okay, there's that. So I can actually give out 10 per month. Since I've gifted the 10, I will not talk about the thing that I wanted to talk about. So I decided that I'm going to try. Okay, I'm going to try very, very hard. I don't know if I can do this like always, but I'm going to try very, very hard that every week I will, not every week, sorry. At least once a month, I will have a member only stream. And during that member only stream, it'll be YouTube only, by the way, YouTube only member stream. I can't do this on Twitch. We will have a watch along. We're basically like for maybe like 2 hours each. 2 hours each is crazy. We'll be like watching something. We'll just be talking. Basically, just be like hanging out, kind of. I guess if members really want to play a game, we can. But I'm gonna mainly be doing watch-alongs, just because I don't know how many people will show up, and so I don't want to be like, oh man, I guess I'm just be gaming by myself. So yeah, I will be trying to do one watch along per month. So if you guys want to join that, you guys can join my YouTube membership. Also, the thing about those streams is that you have to at least be in the $4.99 tier and above. Cyberpunk Energizer Anime, we can totally do that. That could totally be like a watch along thing. Also, if you're a super energizer like Marco, you guys get 100% say in what we watch. I decided to make that one of the perks that you get. Like, if we're watching something, you basically get to choose, because I think that's just fair. You owe me a Blackpink dance, Leah. I did a crap ton of them, no? All right, but anyway, that is what I'm gonna do for YouTube members from now on. So if you guys want to join those nights, I do recommend joining me as a YouTube member. Level 49, what? 49? What do you mean join the Leah hate train? Hello? Oh, also the other thing that super energized get to get, like Marco, and this is the highest tier, by the way, you also get to choose emotes. I know I said this last time, but I have not gotten the post up yet, because I actually got more emotes, and so there's a crap ton of shit that you can choose, Marco. So hopefully I'll have that up soon, so that way you can start choosing. What level I'm at for YouTube member? I want to say you're like level 11, I think. I want to say, I could be wrong. I don't know. If you're talking about Discord, I remember. Where'd you get the background of your thumbnail? Oh, I just looked up algorithm prescription. Yeah, algorithm prescription press kit, I believe, and I was able to find just algorithm. I was able to find that picture. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but if I can help with anything else, feel free to ask, okay? I will. Thank you. For the time being, I was done gathering material for the PR brochure. The story just ends here, right? Oh, Yomi Tixie cover song, Leah joking. Dude, I wish I could do a TXT cover song. I actually really wanted to cover TXT Sugar Rush Ride, but I think the thing about TXT is that they're way too high for me. Because I barely talk to Discord. Yeah, no. I honestly don't do a lot of stuff in Discord. I used to try, but just considering my schedule, I can't do it. I have very low social battery, actually, so bleh. After I finished work for the day, I began to head home, but I was still mulling over what Leah had said earlier. Interviewing more people would definitely be a good idea. If I talked to my boss and got permission to spend another day gathering material, maybe I could think about interviewing a few people? Go! I stopped in surprise and turned to find Leah hurrying towards me, looking slightly out of breath. Are you on your way home? Wait, I need your coffee. Alright. Yes, I only just left the hospital a moment ago. Are you headed to the station as well? Yes, that's right. If you don't mind, maybe you could walk there together? I don't mind at all. I nodded and Leah smiled happily at me, her expression lighting up as she followed step by step at my side. Yeah, the night city is so pretty. She really has a lovely, sweet smile. I can't help but think of her like a little sister. A little sister or a little lover. I'm just saying. Leah, how old are you? I'm 26. How about you? I'm 26 too, so we're the same age then. But you're so level-headed. I don't know why, but you seem like the perfect big sister. Thank you. I like the way that sounds. It was was a little embarrassing, and yet at the same time, I was genuinely happy that she had been thinking the same sort of thing I was. See, I'm telling you, you're reroute. What the heck? The town looks so pretty. I would so love to walk down this place, like a street like this with friends. I was still smiling as we continued toward the station when suddenly I spotted a man approaching us. Why is he so sleazy looking? Hey there, ladies. I mean, he's pretty though, but at the same time, I'm like, why are you approaching us? What's with that guy? His smile was friendly, but there was something suspicious about him, and I got the feeling he'd be nothing but trouble. Exactly. I was about to ignore him when I realized he was reaching out toward Leah. Hey, could you wait a sec? Oh wow, his eyes are beautiful. Don't touch her. I grabbed hold of Leah's hand, pulling her toward me and stepping proactively in front of her. Neither of us are interested in you hitting on us. Neither of us are interested in you hitting on us, okay? Huh? Or, huh? The man's eyes went wide and round at my words, as if I was speaking gibberish. He scrunched up his face a little, looking thoughtful, and suddenly his expression relaxed into a smile again. That's weird. This is a red flag. Oh, I get it. You thought I was trying to make moves on you. Sorry about that. What? Ko, it's okay. I know him. Girl knows every single red flag in this area. Am I? Oh, God. You do? This is Akato. I guess you could say he's my friend? What do you mean, I guess you could say? Oh! I would have preferred if you said boyfriend. Ayo? Nope, you're definitely not my boyfriend. Okay, sounds like she's not really into him. Oh, what a shame. Oh, he's coming on strong. Was he a weirdo? I still wasn't entirely sure, but he smiled and winked as he spoke, and I was caught off guard by how handsome he looked. I mean, he is very, very pretty. I will not lie. Hold up. I need to blow my nose again. As per usual. Hold up. Hello? Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello? There we go. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Hold up. I'm gonna mute to blow my nose. You can have him. I don't like him, but I don't want him either. He's weird. He creeps me the fuck out. What do you mean push off the lake? He gets Jujutsu Kaisen Gojo. But he's like creepier than Gojo. Gojo is just confident. He's like, how should I say this? Gojo is confident, but for understandable reasons. This guy just feels creepy. Like there's definitely something going on here that he's not telling us. You know what I mean? That's what I get from him. I was still staring at him in confusion and disbelief as he turned to face me again, bowing politely. It's a pleasure to meet you, young lady. My name is Akato. Oh, I'm Ko. Yeah, he's creepy. I mean, yes, Gojo definitely does do creepy stuff, but I feel like it's... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I've been watching too much trash TV again, lol. Understandable. Ko, is it? Well, it's lovely to meet you. I'd been wary at first, but there was something so beautiful and graceful about his every movement, and I couldn't help staring. Wow, this is called pretty privilege. His tone and words were playful and flirty, but he had this incredibly sophisticated, elegant vibe to him, and it made for a strange mix. By the way, are you two going somewhere? No, we're just both headed home the same way, that's all. Perfect then. How would you feel about the three of us going to dinner together? Okay, are you gonna pay? I'm fine, thanks. Oh, you're no fun. Naturally, it'd be my treat, so there's no need to be shy. He's still a creep, yeah. Something you know nothing about? Wait, which one? Don't tell me you're gonna turn me down too, Leah. I don't know. I guess I could go with Koko's too. No. Akuto's hopeful gaze moved toward me at once, and I hesitated a moment. Well, why not? It's not like I have anything better to do this evening. If you don't pay, I'll push him off a cliff. Wow! Fuck you! Look, do you not see how beautiful and gorgeous and amazing I look? I'm just saying! All right then. All right then, I'll go with you. Excellent. I know just the place. Let's go. Akata took us to a restaurant situated inside a luxury hotel. This is nice. Damn. Can we really just walk into a place like this without a reservation? Everything about the place looked really upscale, and as I stared around in fascination, Leah gave a sudden gasp at my side. She looked at the prices, didn't she? Okay, you're above average. Hey, thank you. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, I thought I missed something. 6 out of 10! No. You have to at least give me like a 7.5, okay? Very pretty, privileged Leah. I need to be ugly. I'm joking. What do you mean? Akato, are you sure this is okay? I mean, look at what I'm wearing. Oh, that's what she's worried about? But your friend is a 10? Which one? It's fine. You look lovely. It suits you very well. Why do I feel like he owns this place? I don't know. That's not what I meant. This place looks really fancy. Are you sure it's okay for me to be here when I'm dressed so casually? It's fine, really. We'll be in a private room. Private room? God damn. Wait, a private room? Just how fancy is this place? Akita strolled calmly through the room, looking as if he did this every day, and I tried my best not to gawk at him. Mr. Akato, welcome. There's 3 of us tonight. Is there a private room free? Of course. Allow me to escort you there now. The man was dressed elegantly, and he bowed politely, turned away, as if us being there was completely normal. Okay, solid 7 on a good day, but that's rare. Okay, buddy, okay. I was feeling more flustered by the minute, but I fell into step at Leah's side as we followed after him. Wow, this is amazing. I don't think I've ever been in a restaurant like this before. This private room was pretty nice. Very, like, I wouldn't know if I would call it cozy, but it's well decorated, I would say. The room we'd be shown to was clearly some sort of special room for VIP guests only. The interior design was lavish without being over the top. Everything was simple yet refined, and I was amazed by how stylish it all looked. Yeah, I mean, they even have, like, honestly, this looks kind of like something you would see at a home. The man who escorted us there even went as so far to pull each of our chairs out for us to help sit us down before leaving. I know I read that wrong. I don't care. There's more there, Leah. Paycheck. This, I would not be able to afford this at all. Not even close. Thank you. Oh, wait, should he be asking us what we want to drink? There's a dedicated tablet here. We can use to choose our food and drinks, and we can ask for anything we want. That was just the guide. Do either of you have any requests? We can ask for anything? Oh, we're about to rob this man blind, as we should. Absolutely, a specific brand, an original cocktail, anything you like. Really? In that case, I love some really fancy red wine. Leah, how about you? It's cost more than a motel. I would say so, probably. A motel? Yeah, not even. This might even cost more than a hotel. Let's make them poor, I'm joking. That's right, eat everything! Get the most expensive everything. All you need is white hair, practically Gojo. Very similar. I agree with that statement. Oh, well, I've never actually had alcohol before. Bro, she is like the definition of an innocent, oblivious, empty-headed protagonist who is smart in like just one category, which is why, and like that's what people used to say, like, oh, but she's like smart and strong and blah, 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 blah. This is so tropey, and like I kind of get it, but at the same time, I want something a little different. Can you drink for me? I can't. I haven't had a drink in so long. Oh, hold on. I need to stand real quickly to get more water. So I what? There we go. Grimev, hello. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Do you remember me? I'm sorry, I don't know if I do. Maybe if you say something, I will remember. Like something like specific that I would like recognize you for. I'm pretty bad with names though, so. Her, let dance behind Leah's back? What do you mean? Oh, right. In that case, let's just have soda then. No, don't worry about me. You should drink whatever you like. As if your grandmother was a knitter. Oh, I feel like maybe. I'm actually a bit curious to see what alcohol tastes like, so now I'm thinking maybe I should take the opportunity to give it a try. See, the thing is here, I feel like she could just drink soda and then us, as in Ko and Akato, could have wine. I'm just saying. Good idea. How about I recommend a nice cocktail for you? Cocktails can be... I think cocktails are really good for beginners, but you also have to be careful. Yes, please. And what are you gonna have? I might have to work at some point, so I have something non-alcoholic. Akata picked up the tablet and began to place an order for our drinks, and the rest of our meal too. Wait, did he even ask us what we wanted? Remember, it's past your bedtime, I'm joking. Okay, bro, but I want to finish this game! As I watched him, I couldn't help leaning in close and whispering to Leah, who exactly is this Akato guy? Honestly, I don't really know either. Wait, I thought you said you were kind of friends with him. What's that? Akato, what exactly do you do? This place is very fancy, but you seem right at home here, and you've always got a stylish vibe to you too. For beginners on drinks is wine, just a handful of cocktails that are big and friendly. Oh yeah, 100%. I think for me, I started off with beer because I was a poor college student and I had it at a party. I think I started with beer. And I think I went directly into tequila afterwards, just like not a good idea. Tequila is soju. I mean, you're in college, right? He owns the hotel. I feel like he owns the restaurant. Yeah, beer is good too because it has a lower alcohol percentage. Are you complimenting me? Well, I guess it counts as a compliment. You're delightful, Leah, but let's see. Being mysterious is far more appealing, so I'll keep my identity a secret. He doesn't give me good vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Akito winked at us both, and at the very moment, our drinks were brought in. I can't drink, I worry too much, being into too much, I can't stop. That's fair, that's fair. Here we are, red wine for you, and this one's for you, Leah. It looks a bit like apple juice, the color, I mean. Leah gazed curiously at the glass that had been set down in front of her. Not like B, who started straight to whisk. Oh my god, my brother, holy shit! You went for the hard shit. That cocktail is called an Alaska. It has gin and chartreuse in it. I think that's how you say it. I've never had it before, and I also never had to pronounce it, so. But if it's not to your taste, we can switch it out for apple juice, so just say the word. Okay, thank you. Hang on, isn't Alaska like 30% alcohol? For a first timer? It's her first time drinking alcohol. Don't you think it's a little risky to give her something that strong? Is it? Dude, this man. He looks really surprised. Maybe he doesn't normally buy drinks for other people? But it looks delicious. And since it's here, I'm gonna give it a try. I hope this doesn't go south. I couldn't help feeling a little uneasy, but the three of us clinked our glasses together at the same time. Leah lifted the glass to her lips and took a small sip. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad to hear it. It's meant to offer a very crisp, invigorating experience. I guess it's strong, like Ko said, but it goes down really easy too. That's the good thing about cocktails, I'd say. Usually it goes down pretty easy. Blue Label or Black Label, but Crown Royal is good too. Oh, I think I've only had whiskey once. I don't remember which one I had. Brother and Crow, oh my god. Yeah, whiskey is not the drink for me. That's a little too much for me. Also, I don't know, at least for what I remember, whiskey was also not cheap. I don't know, I stick to like, honestly, pretty cheap stuff, so. I still felt worried, but Leah seemed oblivious to the very idea of worrying as she happily drank Alaska. From the look of it, she didn't seem to be struggling with it, and I wondered perhaps she actually had a decent tolerance for alcohol. That or she's just acting. Or it's just hitting her late. You sure know how to drink. Jack and Coke is a good choice too. True, classic. Leah was happily gulping cocktail down as if it really was apple juice, and there was a laughter in Akato's voice. But her cheeks were starting to glow as red as an apple too, and I wondered if maybe she was getting drunk after all. Akato. I cut myself off, not sure I actually dared say anything, but his gaze moved towards me, so I blurted out the first thing that came to mind. Akato, you're a very mysterious person. I feel like, well, I can't figure it out at all. Really? Wait, what's your guys' favorite type of juice? I personally like orange juice the best. I think something about orange juice is so refreshing. Watermelon juice is also very, very good. Apple juice weirdly gives me headaches. Whenever I have apple juice, I always have a headache afterwards. I don't know what it is. But you and Shu, Dr. Shu, went to the same college, right? Oh. Dr. Shu, you mean the one who works in the psychiatric department? Even I knew his name, and he was well regarded at the hospital, and many people considered him a genius. We were in different departments, though. He was studying medicine, I was studying law. Is he a lawyer? Bro, the second drink is a joke from my friends was a Long Island iced tea. Oh my god. Oh, that one's a pretty common one to get to. But Long Island iced tea is deceptively strong, but it doesn't taste like it. It just tastes like an iced tea, so you have to be careful. Oh, I already read this. But in our first year, we took the same class on AI history. Wow, you actually studied AI history? It was an elective subject in my college, so I never took it. I also was a kid. What's the story? Most colleges are like that. There weren't many students who chose at our college either. But finding out what led to our current AI-controlled society was pretty interesting. And Shu in particular had the most interesting ideas out of anyone I've ever met. What sort of ideas? That's a secret. Not another secret. Well, it's not really my place to go blabbing about what Shu thinks, is it? If you ever have a chance, try asking me yourself. Even if I did ask him, he wouldn't tell me. Girl, he's like head over heels in love with you. He's basically out of it. Mango guava juice. Ooh, oh my god, mango sounds so good. I've also never had guava juice. Mango juice is amazing though. You don't know that for sure, especially considering your relationship. Oh. Akato. What relationship? Leah seemed suddenly flustered, and I didn't know what to think, but Akata grinned at me as if he could see my confusion. Leah and Shu were childhood friends, apparently. Really? Well, yes, but despite how that sounds, we only really spent a bit of time together when we were kids. And then we didn't see each other again until very recently. Oh, at the hospital? Yes. And I heard that Shu, of all people, was worried about her. So naturally, I was instantly curious to know what sort of person she was. Ah, that's how they became friends. I think maybe more of a Mexican name. Oh, okay. I'm sure he's only worried because I'm still a very inexperienced intern. Oh, I doubt that. I mean, I've always been interested in getting to know you better, Leah. Sure, thanks. Whatever you say. I'm serious, you know. And today you finally agreed to have dinner with me too. And school's I got a juice box. I thought it was orange juice, but it was mango juice. I hate mango juice ever since. Oh, it's because you got deceived. But did the mango juice not taste good? Well, that's because I didn't have a reason to have dinner with you before. Don't be silly. It's important that we got to know each other better. I feel like he wants to get under Shu's skin a little bit, but at the same time, he is actually interested in her, at least to a certain extent. And you were just asking who I am, remember? If you'd come to dinner with me sooner, I'd have happily told you anything you wanted to know. I'm pretty sure all you said was that being was far more appealing. I didn't like the juice. Oh, I like mango juice. I like the taste of mango, honestly. I guess you got me good there. Fine, I take back what I said then. Akato, you're just saying whatever sounds good, aren't you? You're a tough opponent, Leah. He's clearly trying to hit on you, Leah, but you don't seem to be taking it seriously at all. Akato's tone was so playful that he made everything sound like a joke, and maybe she thought that's all it was. But there was something in the way he was looking at Leah that told me he was serious. I swear, this guy. Akato, that Alaska you ordered just now. Oh yes, did you want to try one? Shall I order it for you? Alaska means an honest heart, doesn't it? Oh, is she gonna ask him? I haven't mango ever since I never eaten mango after that. Really? What? Oh, do you not like dried mangoes either in that case? I used to snack on so many dried mangoes as a kid. They were so good. I was trying my best to sound him out, and he raised an eyebrow at me in return. Oh my god. I should add dried mangoes to my throne, just for shits and giggles. I should start just adding random things to my throne, just so I can look at it and just be like, I should get that next time I go out. Goodness, cocktails have meaning. You're very knowledgeable, Ko. I came across it in a book I read once ages ago, but since you suggested Alaska, does that mean you're serious? All I wanted to ask was he serious about Leah? But I couldn't bring myself to say the words out loud. Why? Because Akata gave me a suggestive smile and pressed his fingers to his lips in a shushing gesture. It's true! Huh? What was that? But before... Is that an alarm? Mexico mango treat? Look it up, fire. Ooh, wait, what does it have in it? Is it mango with tahini? Is that what it is? But before Leah could finish speaking, a sudden shrill alarm echoed through the room. Now what? Leah startled in surprise, half standing up from her chair, and then someone knocked on the door. Oh my. Wait, am I crazy, or does Night kind of look like Shu? The eye color is very similar. I think Shu had more bluish hair, and Night definitely has darker hair. We get to a broke-ass prince. Forgive my intrusion, Master Akato. Wow, he's gorgeous. The man who stepped into the room was wearing a tailored suit, and his long hair was tied back in a low ponytail. Mangonada, look it up. Wait, let me look it up real quickly. Mangonada. I think that's a drink, right? Mango nada. Oh, yeah, I've seen this one before. I thought I had it one time. It was really, really good. I like kind of like the spice blend I think that it had. We love a man in a suit. A man in a suit is always good. Ugh. What happened, Knight? The man bowed politely and crossed the stand at Akuta's side. The restaurant AI appears to have malfunctioned. Oh! I see. Well, it doesn't seem like that big a deal, at least. What's going on? This restaurant is completely run by AI, so when the AI system goes down, they can't do business anymore. Wait, the restaurant is run by AI too? The AI creates recipes based on what you order, meaning they can serve dishes seasoned and flavored to suit each individual customer. Yeah, there's a drink on a stick! I'm fairly sure most of the restaurants in Sonora use AI systems. I had no idea. So what about paying for... It's all cash-free payments. Even the staff are all androids. Oh! Most restaurants have a stick. Yeah. I think I had just the drink. I don't think I had the mango. I don't think I had like it with the stick before. Huh? Wait, even the guy who scored is here too? Of course. He wasn't actually human. I guess that explains the way Akuta spoke to him then. I was wondering why he said, is there a private room free? Like, the guy wasn't even a part of the equation. This whole AI-controlled side thing is amazing, but it's challenging too. That said, there's been a lot of AI malfunctions lately. I wonder if it's some sort of cyber attack or something. I feel like it's her. I feel like she has something to do with it. Maybe her existence even. Or it's the resistance. Black Butler rabbit hole. Oh, that's right! That makes sense why you're into the butlers then. Please try to refrain from speaking recklessly. This place may be dangerous after all. I cannot allow anything to happen to you, so we should leave here immediately. Oh, it's fine. For now, anyway. Huh? Dude, she's so clueless. It wouldn't be very gentlemanly of me to leave these young ladies here and head home alone. And besides, we haven't finished our dessert yet. And with that, Akuta sent his flan down in front of him, cheerfully lifted a spoon of it towards his lips. Akuto, aren't you gonna put caramel on it? That's what she's worrying about! Oh my god. I glanced over and realized there was a small bowl full of caramel sitting next to Akuta's plate, but he didn't seem at all interested in it. It's a long-standing tradition in my family that the caramel for flan should be served separately. I want so much black butter, you have no idea. How many seasons did you watch? All of it? I guess he doesn't like caramel? I do apologize. As you can see, Master Akuto is quite intent on doing everything his own way. Oh no, it's fine really. The mango looks like a flower on a stick. Wait, really? I thought it was just a stick of mango. I should have introduced myself sooner. I'm his personal secretary, Knight. You look like a butler rather than a secretary. Oh, wow, and the movies, damn. I'm Ko. I work in the PR department in Sonora General Medical Center. I'm one hell of a butler. And since you're employed to the medical center, then I can only assume you're a friend of Leah's, Lady Ko. Lady? I froze, not sure what to think, and Leah leaned closer and whispered in my ear. When we first met, he called me Lady Leah, and it startled me too. But he'll drop it if you ask him to. I gave her a quick nod and turned back to Nai with a smile. Nai, could I ask you to just call me Ko? Very well, Ko. It's a great honor for Master Akuto and myself both to have made your acquaintance. I watched the OVA too. Damn, you really watched like everything. I nodded awkwardly as Knight bowed formally, and then he stepped politely out of the way again as Leah and I reached for our desserts. Do we also have caramel? Oh, okay, yeah. Not caramel, sorry, flan. And unlike Akuto, we both put the caramel sauce on our flans before we ate them. Yo, foolish tyrant, I do hope you're doing well. Why is Bo posted up like that? Dude is plotting for real. Wait, which one? I sent a picture in Discord. Ooh, okay. I'm more Black Butler. Yeah. Is there... I want to say... Was there like a new season that was supposed to come out? Did that already come out? When we finished eating, we tried to pay, but Akuta insisted on paying for anything. I mean, we probably wouldn't have been able to afford it, let's be real. I'm sorry for making you pay for us, but thank you very much. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm the one who's invited you after all. And in truth, I really should see you both safely home, but... The blonde? No! Oh, wait, you're so... I totally forgot about the... Yeah, no, he's suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. He's suspicious as fuck. I'm afraid I have somewhere I need to be, so we'll have to say goodnight here. That's okay. Thank you for dinner. Oh, wow. He is pretty. The new Black Butler was last year. Oh, damn. Is it that? It was last year already? Holy shit. I love the background. I guess the feeling of this is so nice. Lee and I both thanked Akuto, and he lifted one hand in a casual wave as he turned and walked away. I love the color of his eyes. Oh, the green eyes are literally glowing with his blonde hair. Wow. Gojo out here doing the trash can. He's pretty though. You can't deny the fact that this man is pretty as fuck. Even though he's suspicious as fuck, he is equally suspicious as he is pretty. I was called the guy creep. All of a sudden changed the camera, got lighted. Crazy. No. He's still a creep, but he's a pretty creep, right? Remember what 2019 felt like yesterday? Now it's nearly 2030. No! Don't say that! Oh my fucking lord! I can't. Now that you say that, I can't believe we're closer to 2030 than we are to 2020. Oh my god. Oh my god. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. That's fucked up, bro. Damn, I suddenly feel old. Mr. Akuto, the car is this way. Got it. Oh, that reminds me. Leah? Pretty ugly? I mean, what do you mean? He's pretty! Yes. If you find yourself too nervous to sleep in this AI-controlled city, you should call me. Oh, damn! He's inviting her. No, call Shu. I'm sure he'll be right there to help you. Oh, so he knows she was also into her. So he's like he's flirting on her heavy, but he's also trying to be like, oh, but you know, you should be with Shu instead. Interesting. He definitely has some sort of backstory. You want me to call Shu? Well, naturally, you're welcome to call me if you like. Akuto laughed brightly as if he were joking, and then winked again before turning away. The two of us stood there in silence, watching him vanish into the distance, but I found my gaze drawn to Leah. Something about her expression seemed sorrowful somehow, and I bit my lip. Oh, well, I guess we should get going, right? Leah smiled at me, as if shaking off whatever was on her mind, and I smiled and nodded back at her. I guess so. We turned and headed toward the train station, both of us quiet again, but suddenly Leah's soft voice broke the silence. I guess AI isn't perfect then. You mean that malfunction? Yeah, I feel the AI system is unstable lately. Similar things have happened at the hospital too. Really? I even heard a rumor that someone might be doing it on purpose, so basically cyber attacks. But that's awful. Leah looked horrified, as if the idea had never occurred to her before, and she bowed her head, her gaze dropping away. I'd heard that she'd grown up on an island somewhere without AI, so I could imagine she must have mixed feelings about AI too. It might be better if I tried changing the topic. You know, we were just trying to go home, but we ended up having one heck of a night, huh? I've never been to such a fancy restaurant before. Akuto's always like that. He appears suddenly and disappears just as suddenly too. And whenever I see him, he just constantly makes jokes. Girl, he's so hitting on you. Are you gonna rate today? I am! Hopefully, probably, we'll see, honestly. I hope somebody's awake. And that he's always trying to make me spend more time with Shu, even though Shu and I really just are childhood friends. Yeah, see, I'm telling you. The guy's obviously into her, but he knows that Shu's also really into her. And he probably knows that Shu's also yandere. Okay. Leah gazed up the sky as she spoke, her voice more whispered than anything. I glanced over at her. Something about the look on her face gave me the impression that she felt something for Akuto. Something like love. Oh! So his feelings aren't one-sided then. You've got my support. Huh? For what? Yo, why is she easy? Bro, I think it's because she's gullible. Well, naturally, you and Akuto. But I cut myself off as their eyes met, and I burst out laughing. It was clear from the look in her eyes that she was oblivious to what she was actually feeling. This isn't gonna be easy for Akuto. Oh, I know. You know, I just had an idea. Maybe I should write something specifically about AI itself in the PR brochure. You want to write about AI? If I did that, then maybe next time we could ask Akuto to help us out as well. Oh, you're right. That could work out really well. Leah's face lit up, and she was so I almost said oblivious, like, obviously delighted that it was adorable. It felt like the most natural thing in the world to want to support another woman in love. There's a fun, crazy horse, Leah. See, this isn't even all of it. Now I'm really interested in playing the full game. I really hope it's not over 25. And I'd also really like to get to know you better, Leah. Okay, we already read through this before, so I'm just gonna kind of skip through it. Yeah. This is just the same thing. Okay, and that is all. We somehow actually managed to get through all of it. We got through all of it. That's it. There's only like 3 separate things. There's only like 3 choices. Yo, Loki, I hate her. Wait, the protagonist? I don't like her that much either. There's like, she's Loki kind of annoying. So yeah, when this full game's going, we pick 1, 2, or 3. Oh, definitely not 3. He's not appealing to me. Do I want to pick 1 or 2? That's a good question. Maybe 1? I think I like the hospital guy the best. Although the android guy's very interesting. Oh, either 1 or 2. Either 1 or 2. I want 2 for bad boys. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. To be honest, only Ken with black hair. I'm just saying! But like the doctor, the other senior doctor looked very pretty too. He's very mysterious. I think there's a lot of stuff that I can learn. You know what I mean? Also, hold up. I met Raid. Let us see who is alive. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh, hold up. Oh my god, Leon's live. Let's see. You know I don't like. Yeah, you don't like doctors, so that makes sense. Because of poor taste. What are you saying? Are you saying I have poor taste? Who's live currently? Amelia? Maybe? Who is this? I don't remember following this person. God, there were some people I follow that I'm like, it's been such a long time since I've seen this person. I actually don't know who the fuck they are. Oh, this person. I don't really think there's anybody I particularly want to read, so I might just end here today. Yeah, also I'm kind of tired. I'm back. Welcome back, Jaja. Unfortunately, we're actually going to be ending here today, but thank you so much for joining us. So as a reminder, tomorrow I'll be doing some hyping dances. Hopefully I'll be on time. We'll see. I'll do my best. All right, but thank you again for joining me. I hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.